Okay, I am back. How are y'all doing today? Okay. Was not expecting them to be that close to me. So, anyways, what is new in the hood, peoples? Let's undeafen. Yo, what's up?
Dying inside.
Okie doke.
Mostly worrying about Mitchell showing up.
Uh, okay. I wouldn't worry about it, but you be you, I guess. Sorry, I meant to say you do you, I guess. Freudian slip, I guess. Oh, looks like the Harley Quinn skins are back in the shop.
Yeah, I would get her bat, but I can't afford it.
Wait, how much is the bat? Oh, it's 800 V-bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I
fuck.
only got three.
If I had like 300 more V-bucks, I'd probably just grab it for you, but I don't have the 300. Shiza. Let's see, they brought back the Deathstroke skin. They brought back the Beast Boy skin. I will say, I do like his back bling, though. It's like literally an Xbox controller stuck, like, taped to a pizza box. Which I think is genuinely funny. And then you got, the Catwoman skins are back as well. I have the regular Catwoman, I just don't have the Zero version. Although, to be honest with you, the Zero and the regular version aren't that different from one another. The only real difference to me is, like, she's got a shirt over top of her costume,
Not gonna
and
lie, I prefer the zero.
the goggles are a different color.
I like the Batman who laughs.
Wait, they brought the Batman Who Laughs back, too?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, that's fucking sick. Like, I've got the Zero, and I've got the Armored Batman. Although, to be fair, though, the Armored Batman, the reason I have that one is because they gave it out for free from a comic book. Basically, you had to read all the Fortnite Zero comics for the Batman line.
They got Bloodsport. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Bloodsport is a member of the Suicide Squad.
See, one of the dudes that's getting his head blown up.
No, he's in the new Suicide Squad movie.
Hmm.
Like, he's in it. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna invite you to my game, I guess. Invite to party. Okay, let's see. What can I do in the meantime? Okay, it sounds like you're aggressively typing out some twit longer thing.
No. I'm fucking talking to Gundam. Apologizing, I said, for making her anxiety go up. I ain't gonna apologize to Fire, though.
Okay, well, we don't need to drag drama, I guess. It happens. Every now and again. Let's see. What do I feel like doing in the meantime? Uh, I could do some Save the World stuff. That's one option. I could do the Battle Royale.
Hold. Is this? Oh
Hmm?
damn! I thought that was fucking. Wait a fucking minute. Is that? No, it's not.
Is what?
Oh, that's the Dark Knight version of the Batman. Okay.
Wait. Oh, you're looking at... Oh, wait. They got the Dark Knight version? Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's, it's a bundle. It includes the comic book, New 52, and the Dark Knight, yeah.
I thought it was the Robert Pattinson one.
Nah, it's the, Christian Bale Batman. Although I will say, I do like the cape a little better on the Christian Bale suit, just because it's kind of like... It actually does... I will say, I like the Christian Bale suit because it actually does look like an armored suit. My only thing I will complain about is I'm not a big fan of the Batman pickaxe. It looks so stupid. It's literally like a giant rod with a batarang on the end. The glider actually makes sense, because it's literally the Batwing.
But it's funny looking.
Fair enough. Although, to be fair, I mean, it makes me think of, like, the Battle Pass pick for Vader. You can't deny that's bloody stupid, the Vader pick.
What is it again?
I can't be
Oh
the only
yeah,
one that thinks it looks stupid.
it is stupid. Oh, I have a headache.
Okay, I guess we can do Battle Royale.
I feel like crying.
Did it
I'm
select?
trying not to drag the drama in.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, Oh, I thought I meant to go no build. There we go. 0 build. And ready to go. Things will be fine, I'm sure.
Whatever. Should just kept my fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, I don't know. As I said, shit happens, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't, to quote the words of Armstrong, you can't fret over every broken egg. I don't know. It's
yeah.
weird. It's a weird analogy. It's a very weird analogy. Very weird. At least I think it's weird. But hey, what do I know? What do I know, indeed? Guess I just gotta wait for it to. Oh, there we go. Switching to full screen now. Seeing as it's actually in game now. Or sort of in game. It's on a loading screen, anyways. I will say, I do like it when the loading screens we get whenever they do crossovers. Although apparently, all with how many crossover skins they've done, apparently they make up like 50% of the skins in the game now. That's also including like their own original variations of iconic characters, like the 0.1, because that was something that was designed by Fortnite. First and foremost was the 0 point variations of the skins. For the Batman characters. Okay, you want to drop over sleepy sounds? Okay. Okay. Actually, do I have snap stuff? Okay, I got a snap piece I need to go collect at Shifty Shafts at some point. But we can still go to Sleepy Sounds first. I figure we can go to Shifty Shafts after. Because the way I look at it, everyone's going to be jumping over there right off the bat in the hopes of getting stuff. Because you know how it is, right? It's like, there's an event in this location. I must go there immediately. Chip, chip, chitty-o, and what have you? Yes, what for? I don't know why they're talking like proper English folk, but let them talk like they're proper English folk, I guess. I do not know. Okay, I'm going to the lighthouse over here. This is usually like my favorite spot to...
No! Mitch joined.
I mean... Okay. Pretty sure I have voice chat disabled, so if he's saying anything, I can't hear him.
I'm gonna be hearing him.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Because I have voice chat in the game disabled, because I've actually had a few instances where I've gone into public games recently, where I've just had people randomly screaming the N-word over and over again.
Thank God he left. I'm still up here.
Well, it's going to take me a while to break this down, so... There's only 2 parts left to break before this whole thing collapses.
Blah haha, I found a charge SMG, let's go. I also just don't like playing with Mitch in general, because all he does is fucking cry and whine and bitch and moan.
Okay, okay, okay. I don't like talk.
Facts and facts, my buddy. Splashes? Splashes! Come here.
I guess I'll ditch those. Okay, we should probably get out of here. But yeah, as I've said, I generally don't like talking shit about people behind their back.
Yeah. But Mitch knows I have issues with him, so.
Fair enough.
You want this?
Sure, actually, I've got a challenge where I have to break stuff with that thing anyways.
No, new landmark. Shifty, sleepy shrubs.
Okay, let's see. I need to go to Shifty Shafts over here. Oh, apparently there's a rift to go. Oh, wait. There's a snap piece over here that I guess I didn't collect. Did I collect the other snap pieces here?
Come here.
Okay, let's see.
I have whiffed thingy.
Okie doke. Okay, you're... Oh, you don't want the charge SMG?
Oh, I found a better one. God damn it.
What, the fact that I got in here faster?
No. Oh, yeah, and then I proceeded to fall. What was up here? Oh, I need that.
Okay, I can hear some gunshots from that general direction.
Yeah, right there.
I don't... Oh, I see him now. He's on the roof.
I know, he's dead. Now they're dead too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the DMR, although I'm gonna go with the regular SMG. I don't know, the DMR is starting to grow on me. I originally didn't...
Solutions.
Okay, well, you don't need to waste it. Just save it. It's only 10 shields.
Mm-hmm.
Like, 10 shields is not worth the... Oh. Another ripsaw over here. Come on. There we go.
I hate having...
You hate
Do you
having
ever
what?
just like... I hate having headaches. Like, do you ever just like fight the urge to cry and then like you get like a killer headache?
I can't really say I've had that problem per se, but then again, I think it's more that I do have like urges to like where I just emotionally break down, but it's like I wouldn't really say I'm depressed or anything like that. At least, thankfully, I'm not. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't had the greatest lot in life sometimes. My dating life is sort of a testament to that. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah. Being interested in lesbians.
Well, it's not just them. I've also had really bad luck with just dating in general, where it's like...
Women suck.
For example, one girl I dated, I didn't find out until, like, a few weeks in, but apparently she had a boyfriend already. And I hate the idea of being the other guy, so I basically ended that relationship really quick. Because I hate cheaters in general.
Help! Help!
Okay, give me a second. I got your card at least.
After this, I need to lay down. I have a bad headache. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm being targeted. Oh, no. Ah, hell no.
Get a car and then drive away.
I'm going to. I just want to... Well, I at least got away.
No, you didn't. The threat's still red.
No, on my screen it's yellow. But... okay, I'm debating. Should I go over there and use the reboot van, or should I say fuck it and risk it and just go for the circle?
Let's go for the circle.
Okay. Yeah, although I will say I grabbed the wrong rifle by mistake with my gun. I meant to drop the DMR and take the Ranger, not the, drop the SMG. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can manage with just the one ammo type or the other, but... it's just more of an inconvenience, I guess. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I saw you up there. Oh, can you turn whatever you're watching on thing down a bit? It's, bleeding through a bit. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take this after I shield up. Is there anything worth taking down here? Nope. Oh, that is convenient. That is actually the item I needed from Shifty Shafts. Go figure. Okay. I am prepared to res you.
What the fuck did you just throw? What are you ever moving?
Oh, you've never seen a portafort?
No!
Okay, fair enough. It's basically a little portable fortress. You can throw it and it just quickly builds a fortress all around you.
Okay, well, I need to go. I'm sorry.
Oh, not feeling good? Too good? Understandable.
Nope.
Alright. I guess catch you on the flip-flop then. And now I am all alone. Forever, never, never. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, leave party. Let's see. Guess what I'll do in the meantime is I will do... guess I'll do regular Battle Royale. I haven't done Battle Royale with building in a really long time, so... this could be good! Or it could be absolutely terrible. And then I'll have people cranking 90s and being like, get dab done. Who knows? Maybe I'll somehow pull a win out of my ass and be like, huh! But who knows, who knows, who knows? Who knows indeed? Why does my left arm feel so stiff today? It's not like I did any heavy lifting today. I did all the heavy lifting yesterday. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. Let's see. So let's go to quests, go to Snap, I guess? Okay, so we can get the tokens from the ruins. Yeah, let's go for the token. It's over there. At least I can get something done. Although, speaking of stuff, like, people have probably heard this, but, like, apparently, according to, like, several game journalism sites, Fortnite might be getting Dragon Ball-related items added to the game. Goku's kind of a given, because he's, you know, the main character and all. Vegeta, kind of also a given, I feel. The only other characters I could feel like they would add, realistically, would be probably most likely, Gohan and Piccolo, just because of the whole new movie. And if they don't add Gohan or Piccolo, they'll definitely add Frieza as a skin. Most likely. But supposedly the rumor states that there'll be 4 characters. Although, I could see Frieza and Cell getting added. Like, Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, and Cell. Because, I mean, Frieza and Cell are, like, the 2 most iconic villains in all of Dragon Ball, but it's like, if you're gonna add Cell, you kinda have to add Gohan. Especially seeing as the fact that, Gohan is the one that actually defeated Cell, not Goku. Although, I'm sure some people would, disagree. Although, I'm sure Goku, well not Goku, but I'm sure Goku could have defeated. Okay, cool. Managed to take that guy out with little to no issue. Okay, got some mats now. Okay, let's see. I think I'll leave that there for now. Okay, let's see what else we got. Take that instead. Okay, I'm always... Oh, it's in the stairs, isn't it? Ah, and the final chest is up here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, just gotta shield up and then we're good to go. Although I will say, I'm not sure how to react to the whole Dragon Ball characters getting added to Fortnite thing. Like, I don't know about you, like, it just seems so weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Dragon Ball and all, but I don't know, it just seems kind of weird, like, it's like, I may be out of key, but I'm not out of options. I mean, it's almost as weird as, like, the Naruto stuff that got added a while back. Screw it. Take that. And... yeah, okay, that was a colossal failure on my part. Wait. Oh. This island is unmarked. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hey, Clawzord. What's up? I guess to kind of reiterate on something I said earlier, have you heard that Goku might be getting added to Fortnite? Oh, you just got home from work? Alright. Well, Oh, you're not home yet, but you're on your way home from work, so you just got off. Okay. So I guess you're traveling right now? Well, hopefully you're not driving with your phone out watching this. Don't want you hurting yourself. Okay, let's see. Get rid of the SMG for the pistol. Shotgun can go for green. And, you know what? Actually, forget the shotgun. Let's go with this. Ooh, it's only got 6 shots left. Yeah, I think I'll manage with the 6. I need to find a specific tree. Okay, okay, so you'll be driving soon now, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll catch you when you get back home, I guess. Okay, what the heck is that one? I'm sure I'll find out in a second. Let's see. Where the heck are the other tokens? Wait, could the other token be... I wonder. Okay, well, that's the other token there. The other token... Oh, wow. How did I not notice this earlier? Okay, well, I'm just blind and stupid then. Okay. Fair enough. And, in case I forgot to say this, I'm not sure. You have a safe drive, Clawzord. I'm sure I will hear from you when you get home. Sorry, I'm like... having ADD moments, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Trying to focus on this in the chat at the same time. Pass on that, I guess. Oh, cool. Apparently I'm the first player to upgrade. That's something. Ah, there we go. I feel like they should just give it to you automatically, because it's like, wouldn't you necessarily want the bounty? It's like it's like, dude, you're interacting with the bounty. Oh, what the? Crow. Why you do that? Crow just landed and was like, ah, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's like, what the hell, man? What the hell, man, indeed. God's sakes, okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm trading up. Ah, screw it. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go after them. Huh, that's interesting. What the hell's going on here, I wonder? Wonder what they're gonna wind up putting there in the later half of the season. I'm kind of morbidly curious. Haha, I said morb. It's morbid time. I love how in one of my favorite movies in the Avengers, Captain America just turns to Morbius and he's like, and Morbius, Morb. No, but in all seriousness though, the Morbius movie was terrible. Like, I've heard rumors floating around for like a while that supposedly there were some promotions lined up for that movie, and there might be some old like merch or whatever lined up for it. Like, apparently even like some games were supposedly going to be doing some shit with it. Don't know specifically which ones, but some games are supposedly going to be doing like some Morbius skins or whatever. Which, I mean, okay, nothing wrong with Morbius, specifically. I just think that, how do I put this? Just because you have access to a character doesn't mean you need to make a standalone movie for them. And Sony has a bad habit of just making really rushed, kind of half-assed films with the characters they have access to. But I mean, like, I don't know, like there's tons of movies out there that Sony has done pretty well with, in my opinion. It's just Morbius was not one of them. But I'm trying to think. Other than the Spider-Man films, I don't think Sony's really done anything good with the Marvel movies, really, so far. Like, maybe they've done a good job with, I'm trying to think. Like, they did a good job with the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films, at least the first two, anyways. Amazing Spider-Man was kind of so-so. Like, they weren't bad by any means, but they weren't good either. They were just kind of so-so. Oh, cool. It even harvests the wood for you, too. Oh, ew. Okay. Who we got shooting at me now? I know someone shot at me. Where the hell are they at? Oh, ew. Okay. Ah, fudge. Ah, got close. Managed to place 7th. That's not bad. At least I wasn't having some tryhard just jumping out of nowhere, cranking 90s on me all the time. That wouldn't have been fun. I don't know what it is. Like, the pro builders just do not make the game fun for me. It's like, oh yeah, I can build a like a 5-star hotel in like 12 seconds, complete with bed and breakfast. It's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay, lettuce, lettuce. Lettuce, okay. Lettuce come in. Okay.
I seem to have the soundboard working all correct like.
Oh, cool.
However, I'm still unsure if game audio and browser audio is going to be coming in to the fucking microphone.
Well, one way to find out, I guess. Trial by fire.
Yep, I'm just going to unmute your stream.
Well, one way to find out, I guess. Trial by fire.
That coming in? Yep, I'm just going to unmute your stream.
Well, one way to find out, I guess. Trial by fire. Did that answer your question?
Ah, jeez. God, I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing is, originally I was actually going to play Rift Tracks tonight, but apparently some people got in a bit of a spat, and it kind of broke up the group I was going to be playing with. And the funny thing is, the argument was over Dungeons and Dragons.
I was going to push one button, but I don't know if that'd be a copyright strike, so I'm not going to.
Depends. What is it?
What?
If it's just words, I think it'll be fine. As long as you're not playing like a whole song.
No, it's the like when say you're watching a meme and something happens, then it comes up with the black box around it saying what, and that music is playing.
Oh yeah,
that music.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But I can play this.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
Because it's from a game. Actually, would that be fun to play?
I think it's fine. Technically, all the music is original to the game.
Hmm.
I do have to get around to playing it at some point. I do own the game on the 360. And I own the PS3 version as well. Although, I also own all the DLC for the PS3 version, so I might play the PS3 version just because costume DLCs are fun.
And also PlayStation's better.
I mean, I don't know. Debatable, I guess.
Well, they've got better controllers.
Again, debatable. Some people would argue it's the Xbox that has the better controller, but I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent. I like both controllers equally in their own right. Like, I feel like each game controller kind of works for specific games better than others. For example,
Yeah.
I find first-person shooters are better tailored to the Xbox controller when it comes to shooters in general. Same goes for racing
Sure.
games, actually, because, analog triggers are really nice on the Xbox.
I just don't like the way the analog sticks are set up. Like the R1, R2, L1, and L2 buttons, I do like.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in a case of a racing game, you're only using the one analog stick anyways, so
Yeah.
it's not that big of a deal to just play around with the... Oh, hey, Remy!
I've returned. Have a.
Give me a second, I just gotta adjust things.
I am back and I shall from hell. Hi. I see you.
Ah, I thought I was playing Fortnite, not Doot.
Doom, but it's Doot.
You're playing by yourself.
Yeah. I am
Whenever I
attempting to
whenever-
play Battle Royale by myself.
whenever I hear the phrase by yourself, I just get reminded of that TikTok audio I heard that says pissing by yourself, handsome. I don't know why, I find it so funny.
Great, that would have been perfect for me to play. No, I'm with the science team, but I don't have that set up on my launch pad yet.
Oh my god, yes!
No, I'm with the science team!
No, I'm with the science team!
Ah, I fucking love that video. Yeah,
Fucking...
I especially like the Project Melody version of it, where she's like, "Wait, are you guys seriously watching adult educational films by yourself?"
Yes, that's literally the one I was literally just about to talk about, but I didn't know how to fucking censor corn with a P. Porn.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can say porn. I just said it now. See? I think it's fine. It's more that if you make it the entire subject, and if you just start mentioning like adult films by name and adult websites by name, that's when it becomes a problem. Because in a sense, it becomes like an advertisement, and you're not allowed to advertise that kind of content on the site.
Hey yo!
Plus, I'm pretty sure my stream is still tagged 18+ anyway, so.
Oh, good.
Hey, Chef, can you see what my profile picture says at the bottom?
And what now?
Can you see what my profile picture says at the bottom? Or the tip of me?
Okay, Boomer.
Yeah, okay, boomer. The funny thing is, Chibiusa is like, I think, over like 900 years old in the manga at one point.
I don't know. Why the hell am I like, when I hear that, I immediately think of like the Doom remix of the Boomer meme? And it's like, okay, Doomer.
I hate that.
Where it's like, because Doom is often considered the Boomer's FPS game. So a Boomer would be a Doomer?
Hold on. Okay, Laura Lynch was,
Although, I will argue, in my case, my very first-person shooter that I ever played was the game Counter-Strike.
Oh! Season finale! Let's fight it! A comic I read's having its season finale soon.
Cool, I'm actually doing pretty good.
The,
Charged SMG or regular SMG? Gold.
Charged.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna find a tent if I can. Maybe I can keep both. And just tent one.
Oh yeah, Tim, I've got your favourite thing.
Huh? What would that be?
Macaroni with the
Beans, what the fuck?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually mixed macaroni and beans together. They actually pair really nicely together.
They're alright. This motherfucker eating beans!
There we go. I just killed a dude with the charged SMG. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's definitely the sound that he made when he died. Oh, fucking hell. Whoo! Okay. Oh, okay. Definitely taking that blue assault. Nope. Nothing else really worth taking here. Maybe the med mist, but... Oh.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No! I'm with the science team!
I fucking hate how it does it. Hey, I'm just gonna mute myself, then get the clip. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, should work, I think. What?
I just heard about the lead singer for the band Lost Prophets.
Why does that? Why the hell does that sound like some kind of religious band? Like,
it's a rock band, but I'm gonna DM
I
you.
was thinking like a
Yeah.
Christian band, sort of like how Insane Clown Posse is a Christian band.
Wait, is it Wait, what?
Yeah, Insane Clown Posse is a Christian rock band.
They're Chris.
Yeah.
Their songs do not sound Christian.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, if you actually listen to the lyrics close enough, they actually are talking about stuff in the Bible. They are legitimately a Christian rock band. No joke.
But they're not like pressuring you. Hey, do this. My favorite song is the Chop Chop Slide. That's my favorite. Oh, but this is what the lead singer of the Lost Prophets did. I ain't gonna say it, but he did that. He's a piece of shit.
Wow. Wow. That guy cannot aim for shit. To be fair, neither could I. And I am somehow doing pretty well, despite the fact that I am not really building much.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm cereal. The only way I could be more cereal is if I had a thing of milk.
God damn it! I love Falling in Reverse, though. Ugh. A band I really like. Apparently, the lead singer is a piece of shit.
Again, I see no harm in like listening to bands, even if you don't necessarily like their beliefs. Again, I'm of the belief that you gotta like separate, to kind of quote, I guess,
yeah,
American politics on this one. You gotta separate church from state.
Yeah, the thing is, the lead singer of the band has literally been going around TikTok fighting with every trans kid he could find. Because he's a transphobic piece of shit. But I'm still gonna be listening to Falling in Reverse because their music slaps.
Well, I mean, just listen to it for free on YouTube or something, right?
I use YouTube Music.
Besides, artists don't make that much money on their music anyways. It's mostly the recording studios. Because here's the thing, they've technically already made their money they're going to make on the thing. They just get like a small kickback on the album. Sort of like that. What? Is my reaction a bit too much? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, where am I? Oh, that's where the dude is. Fucking hell.
Tim, did you just say...
I said dude, not dude.
Oh. You just said dirt.
Okay, that time I said dude.
Every time you say dirt, I will dirt.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Where the... Oh, come on. Come at me, bro. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, fine. I'm coming to him, then.
I'm actually gonna dip.
Alright.
He...
And then there was one. Oh, wait.
I hope those mate.
You were quiet for a while, so I thought you left too.
No, it was I just
Aren't I dumb?
I just heard a Reddit story that's really sad. I'm gonna send you the video for it. You can watch it on your own. Because I'm not gonna talk about it while you're on stream, but oh my god.
Depends on what this story's about. Okay, is the story borderline, how do I put this? Racy? Does it talk about quote-unquote, racy subject matter?
No, it is not. Basically, it's, Doctors of Reddit. What was the terrible scene you've witnessed? All I'm gonna say, the baby died. I'm not gonna discuss how the baby died. Just watch the video and you'll get the first sentence after the question.
Ah, fair enough. I think the most fucked up thing I've seen or heard from a doctor's office is, or not. It wasn't a doctor's office. Sorry, it was just a story from from a 911 call. Let's just say it involved a microwave oven, and just leave it at that. A very fucked up way to go. And no, it wasn't a person that was in the microwave. It was a doggo. A tiny doggo. To be fair, though, I mean, it was fucked up. I don't know. I do not know. Hey, where the hell are these guys hanging out at? Oh, ew.
What was it?
Okay, there we go. Ah, I'm not surprised. Okay, I need, Oh! You just have to place in the top... Make it to the top 5. Apparently it has to be in regular Battle Royale. It can't be in, Save the World, the Indiana Jones raft. Because I just got it, apparently. Oh, also, here's something I didn't realize the railgun could do. The railgun can apparently shoot through walls. So if you, like, combo the railgun with, like, the fuck is it, the flare gun? Or the recon grenade? Or any of the other devices that let you see where enemies are exactly through walls and junk? Basically, the railgun is, like, broken as all hell when you have those items equipped. Okay. Oh, there you are. Ah, fuck. Well, I placed 3rd. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna return to the lobby real quick. What are you doing now, Remy, anyways? Sorry.
TikTok.
Sorry, what?
I'm watching TikToks.
Okay, sorry. You like just sound like you had your face buried in a pillow or something. Because it was rather muffled, your voice. Okay, let's see. I got the snap brush head, the snap tentacle arm, 2 level ups, the Indiana Jones temple, and emergency raft glider, and a rainbow colored arm? Okay, interesting. Lucky llama arm. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. Ahead. Okay, let's just clear all that. Let's see. So, okay, looks like I've got all the indie stuff now unlocked. Okay, I guess I'll do 0 builds. Or, I thought I selected 0 build. Okay, didn't realize I had my thing set to be open. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just looked at my Discord and apparently I received a Twitter DM? What the hell is this about? Well, okay, spicy. Just, okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Understandable, have a nice day sort of thing. Okay, let's see where I need to go. Snap stuff, nothing here. I'm gonna have to get the Cuddle Team leader head. Okay, guess, okey-doke. Okay, yes, there's fun. Oh, fuck it.
Oh my god. I thought it was you.
Sorry, what's going on now?
Oh, I saw a show clip. Fucking. Baby, I'm sure because it was you. Just give me the goddamn ring! Fucking.
Alright.
Oh, fucking. Shows nowadays, man, they're so fucked up.
Yeah, there's some fucked up ones. To be fair, though, there's been fucked up shows on television for eons now at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, South Park, as an example, is a really fucked up show. But don't get me wrong, I actually enjoy South Park.
South Park is comedically fucked up. This show is a drama, and basically this teenage girl, well, her mom, she was pregnant. The mom flips the fuck out, demands on who it was, and she just looks at her stepdad, and the mom connects the dots and starts yelling at this dude.
Yeah, fair enough. Have a nice day.
Yeah, fucking, and he says, "I was drunk. I thought it was you." Like, what?
I would argue that's even worse. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if they look similar enough, I mean, that's an understandable excuse, but not a good one.
The daughter is way shorter than the mother.
Well, I did say it wasn't a good one. I said understandable, but not a good excuse.
It's still not an excuse, because I'm pretty sure you can tell by the screaming and crying that I don't like it.
Whoa, okay, whoa,
What?
Okay, wow. Just, okay, yeah, okay. Cool, dude. You got me. You killed me. Don't need to dance on my grave now. Na 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 na.
Did you turn off your copyrighted audio?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
It's just default dance. Dude fucking default danced on me.
Oh my god, what an asshole.
He's like, hey. I am funny. I am very funny. Funny, creative, and original. And I'm all like, okay. GG, I guess. But in all honesty, I don't really care. If people can somehow manage to kill me, then good on them, I guess. Oh, also, just a little tip though for you with regards to the. Wow. It's a bit mean.
What?
Eh, you can look at the chat if you want.
Chat.
Stream one.
Can you send me it? Because I can't look, because if I look, you'll be gone.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm so sick of the world.
I don't need to react about it.
Mitch, you wanna fucking talk shit?
Okay, wow, I said don't react.
Calls me a fucking psychopath because I called him out on his bullshit?
Okay, wow, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, I told him I didn't care about him anymore because, he made a lot of people uncomfortable
Oh,
and, didn't learn
okay,
his lesson.
okay, okay. I don't need the drama right now, please. So, please. For at least my sanity, I guess? Drop it for now? Okay, I'm gonna crack open this canned tea. It's supposed to be like a caffeinated tea. Oh, it's carbonated tea. Interesting. Oh. Okay, can you keep your argument out of my, my chat, please? I understand you two have some bad blood between each other, but...
Doesn't mean you're dragging into your stream.
Yeah, please. You can hate each other all you want, just don't involve me. I don't know why, hell, saying that makes me feel like an asshole. Is that weird that I feel like an asshole saying that?
No? It's not your problem.
I guess.
Admission people not.
Okay. Okay. Guess, next thing I'm getting the Malik. Okay, thank you for saying that. Doesn't change the fact that I feel like one sometimes. Okay, I don't know. Oh, shit. Ugh. What is it with caffeine and always making me burp like crazy?
Because the bubble, dum-dum.
I think the next thing I should unlock when I get my next level up is Widow's Promise. Because I like how the Widow's Promise pick looks.
Spina's hot.
I mean, she's okay, I guess.
Honestly, I prefer her, burning one. The fiery
Yeah, the
one.
Burning Ember outfit is definitely better. I will agree with you on that one. Plus,
Like,
it makes the pick red, which it looks fucking dope in the Burning variant. Plus, I like the back bling, which is called the Widow's Promise, which is on page 9, like literally on the next page. And
Maybe
if
that's
I'm not
why-
mistaken, when you use the pick, if you have the pick and the back bling equipped at the same time, your character literally pulls the sword out of the back bling. I always like it when like back blings actually interact with the pick, or your glider in some cases. Like for example, Armored Batman interacts with the cape back bling, or the cape glider if you have the armored cape glider. So like if I equip the Armored Batman skin, if you look at the skin in the glider. I don't know about that, but to be fair, I wasn't there. But hey, so I can't really say for certain. Ah! Fucking hell! Really? Really? You made me look off to the side, and I did it so fast that my tracking actually didn't keep track of my head movement for like a second.
Ha!
I'm not gonna lie, like that genuinely fucked with me. Yeah. Laugh it up, laugh it up. Laugh it up, chucklehead.
No laugh. Not laugh. Drink. Fuck.
Okay,
Drown.
I'll drink some water.
Drown.
I took 2 drinks instead of 1.
I got some ginger ale.
Although, you also have this sweet, 0 sugar, carbonated green tea.
Ugh.
It's actually pretty good.
I'm just not a fan of bottled green tea. It just tastes good.
Oh, yep. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should work, I think. Okay, that should be fun. I'll go there, I guess.
Okay, my subscription ends soon to your channel, so.
Yeah, but if you have Prime, you can renew it the following day. Like, literally the day after it expires, you can renew it.
Yeah, I know. Dude,
Yeah.
wait, sub chat? Wait, there's a sub-only chat? Pardon me, what? Yeah.
Twitch has sub-only chats. You can enable, when in the chat settings, you can set it to emote mode, stream mode, like subscriber only, follower only.
Okay.
I've never bothered setting it to subscriber only yet. I have set it to follower only before. Wow, this guy's a big brain. Literally was trying to break a chest open with a pick instead of open it. Literally came in front of me and literally just left himself open. Ah, I wanted to get him with a grenade. Oh well. Oh.
Oh my god. In my kids right now, I looked at the graph and I thought I saw blood. Panic.
You're back. It's coming.
Whoa, ew.
Behind you.
What's just yelling at me?
Ah, fuck. Well, that happens.
Fuck. And this bitch fucking laughed on us. What a fucking little cunt.
Ah, God, I hate the donkey laugh so much. I hate it so much on so many levels. I don't know why. I hate that donkey laugh emote. Like, most people don't hate it, but I do. Weird, weird, weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird that the distraction dance, though, is apparently considered copywritten. I mean, other video game soundtrack emotes work just fine. Oh, there is something I thought that was kind of cool that I saw earlier, actually. Apparently there is a guy going around making retro-style booklets for modern games. And they're, like, including, like, retro-style art in the booklets, which I thought was really freaking cool. I found it on Twitter earlier. And this one guy's, like, starting to sell them, like, as physical booklets that you can buy. Right down to, like, even including, like, dumb, dated-sounding jokes, as if they were written in the 90s. And I think that's, like, genuinely cool to me. So, I think the first one they're doing right now is Metroid Dread. I know I retweeted it earlier on Twitter.
Metro game though?
Sorry, what?
Isn't Metroid ready retro, whatever the fuck the word is?
The series itself is retro, but Metroid Dread only came out, I think, like a year or two ago? So, Metroid Dread is not that old.
Oh.
It is the 5th installment in the mainline Metroid series.
There's
Not-
5 games?
Yeah. Keep in mind, they stretch all the way back to the original NES.
Ugh.
So, I mean,
Old.
5 isn't that big of a deal, considering how old the series is.
Timothy.
You're looking at Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy has, like, 15 mainline games. Then they've got, what the hell is it? They've got, like, a new game that's coming out soon, 16. So you've got, which, the only thing I'm annoyed about with regards to 16 is it's going to have a timed exclusivity to PlayStation. And it's only going to be on PlayStation 5 to boot, which I think is even more annoying.
Well, I'm inhaling and I keep burping and it's weird. It's freaking me out.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, I like Final Fantasy, but it's like, I'm not going to freaking buy a PS5 just to play one Final Fantasy game. So far, I think the PS5 has, like, 2 games that have me, like, mildly interested in getting one. Which is, Ratchet and Clank, into the... What the frick was it called?
I really want you to get one so you will stream Bugsnax.
Well, it's also on Game Pass now.
You have no excuse not to play it now.
I don't have Game Pass. That's my excuse. I think that's a valid excuse.
Motherfucker. When you get the money, get Game Pass. And please stream Bugsnax, please.
Okay, maybe I'll wait until I finish, okay, I'm just gonna steal the mushrooms here.
Oh, FYI, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a tip. If you want the true ending, you gotta do all the side quests.
I kind of figured. That's usually how it is with a lot of games like that. It's like, do every single side quest. And then you can, like, unlock the true ending or whatever.
Yeah. I just thought I'd give you a heads up because also it's really good. It has a lot of like queer representation in it, and I love it.
Did not know that.
Yeah. There is a lesbian couple and there's a gay couple.
Huh, neat. I mean, that doesn't really affect me in any way, but I mean, it's good, I guess, for those people that actually care about that stuff.
Yeah, I just think it's nice because they don't make it a big deal about them being queer.
Yeah, I like it better when they don't make it a big deal.
Yeah, it's just
because like when companies make it a big deal, it kind of defeats the purpose in my eyes. Because it's like, oh yeah, cool, okay, yeah, neat. You've got a gay character in your game. I mean, good, I guess, but I mean, at the same time, it's like. It kind of feels like you're literally defeating the whole point of having that representation if you're literally just tokenizing them.
There, fucking.
Like, I apologize if I'm saying a term that you haven't heard before. Tokenizing.
Is that having to do with the fucking Lord of the Rings creator or something?
No. It actually has nothing to do with Tolkien. Tolkienism is like where you write a character into a story simply to just have that character there. Like, whether they're, like, their racial identity, their orientation, their gender, whatever.
Diversity points.
Exactly. Like, for example,
Dumbledore being gay.
Tim, come here.
yeah, I guess.
No, that's like a queer. Yes, that's a queer example.
Yeah, there's a very current example, yes. So,
Oh, you did, the animation wasn't finished.
that is such a stupid animation, and I love it.
What?
Oh, apparently there's like this sword animation where like a character essentially knights you if you interact with it, and then you and like the character that just knighted you basically high five in like an over-the-top 1980s fashion, as I'm going to call it. Oh, come on. Can I not jump high enough? Oh, wait. I can probably do it if I go up here. Oh, fuck. I found Vader. I found Vader.
Like a person playing as Vader or Vader NPC? Hey Tim, you want to see what's funny? Tim.
What's up?
On my fridge, I have a bunch of butterfly magnets that my mom makes, and then you have fucking a pentagram with a goat head smoking a blunt. It stands out so much because it's a magnet I bought.
Okay, I somehow managed to defeat Vader. Oh, they got the saber. Okay, not the end of the world. It's not like I need the saber. Although I'm gonna get rid of my SMG though. Now that I got the Clone Troopers blaster. I wonder if I can use the like double stack the blaster to kind of effectively increase. You know what I mean? Like essentially fuck around with the cooldown.
I might join y'all.
Yeah. You can join after this game, I guess.
Yeah, I'm eating some food and I took some headache medicine, so.
Yeah. I figure you'll be well done with whatever the hell it is you're doing.
I mean, tater tots.
Wait, is my mic even turned on? Oh, I have my mic set to push to talk. Okay, is my mic working? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm heading towards the circle.
Yep. I'm in a car.
Quick. Oh, it's a good thing I have my mic set to, like, only friends can hear me, basically. So.
Oh yeah, how are you today, Tim?
Not too bad.
Having a good day?
So-so. I apologize if the mic's a bit echoey.
Oh, yeah.
It's because I'm using, using a different microphone.
It's all good.
Oh, you just got a home cloud sword?
Good.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna
Oh, yeah.
activate the bounty board here.
I'm so happy that the DC skins came back. I'm so happy. I didn't expect them to come back today.
I kind of expected it, only because the fact that, the hell is it, apparently a big DC animated film came out recently. Although, to be fair, it is for a kid's animated DC film, but it's big enough. Oh, he had to make a stop at Walmart? Okay. Well, I mean, yes, that is one of the movies in question, but another DC movie came out around the same time as well. We also got the DC Superhero Girls movie.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Which is like a crossover with
oh yeah,
Teen Titans Go.
with the Teen Titans Go.
Yeah, I actually watched it. It's not bad.
With that.
Ironically, even though Teen Titans Go are in the title, they're barely in the movie. They're in the movie like for all of like maybe 20 minutes of the whole thing, and the movie's like an hour and 20 minutes.
Are they in the last 20
retarded.
minutes?
They're in the first 5 minutes. They're in the middle for like a small musical number where they're like complaining about not being in the movie despite the fact that it's a crossover movie, and they're in the ending of the movie
Ha! The thing
where
is, I've
the
actually
crossover
seen...
actually goes into effect because basically the magical MacGuffin item, which is a crystal by the way, which it gets warped into the Teen Titans Go universe basically, and
But that's fucking retarded.
that's the only reason that they're in the movie at all, honestly. Although Raven actually has an important role in the whole movie. Like, she's the only character from Teen Titans that actually has a role. Everyone else is kind of just set dressing.
The thing is, DC Superhero Girls, I've actually seen a few episodes of it, and it's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly good.
It is really good. Also, I love how they do Poison Ivy. They just make her, like, a social recluse, and, like, in the...
I'm down. Can you get me back up? Sorry about that.
in their, in, like, in one episode, she walks by, like, a vegan place, and, like, she sees them eating plants and shit, and she just covers the non-existent eyes of a plant, and it's funny.
Okay, I actually haven't seen that episode, but honestly, like, from what I've seen of DC Superhero Girls thing, of what I've watched of it, I genuinely enjoy the show. I think it is very well done. And I think it is probably one of the better representations of, like, the female superheroes, which often I find, at least in a large majority of pop culture, outside of, like, Wonder Woman, maybe, mostly gets snubbed.
It's funny, we're on all black suits. We're all black. Black and white. We're black, grey.
Tell the nerd to join the VC. I ain't gonna fight him.
You can join the VC if you want. They're not gonna fight you.
Fight.
Closer, no.
Clouser, don't instigate, please.
I'm joking.
Alright. Oh, Clouser, do you want to join?
Join us.
I don't want to join on my PC, but
Well, you can join on another thing if you want. We can just do a game real quick while you get yourself set up.
because when I play on PC, it kind of freezes on me like every time.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I like how in DC Superhero Girls they actually make.
I joined the
okay.
That was easy.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I like how in
that
DC
microphone off.
Superhero. I like how in DC Superhero Girls they actually make Diana actually like a little bit darker.
Yeah, they kind of gave her a bit of an Indian accent if you actually listen to her talk, actually, to reflect the DCU, so the DC Cinematic Universe, a little bit.
The DCCU.
Yeah,
But
although
wouldn't she
from
be
what
a
I
bit more
understand, they
Brazilian?
the only thing I know about the DC Cinematic Universe is they are going to be recasting the Flash, and a lot of rumors are pointing toward because the we don't need to specify what he did, but the actor basically got himself in some legal hot water. We'll just leave it at that.
Arrested.
Yeah, he got himself arrested. We don't need to specify why. We all know why.
I think we.
Twice.
But supposedly, there's some rumors floating around that they're going to be recasting him with the actor from the TV show. Flash.
Okay, let's go!
And they're just going to retroactively retcon that version of the Flash into the cinematic universe.
They should have done that from the fucking get-go.
Which, honestly, I kind of like the idea of that. Granted, this is just a rumor. I think it's more the reason they're doing this is because Marvel technically does this with their television universe, where the television universe and the movie universe are kind of just one shared thing. So, I'm... Yeah, they should have. I'm ready whenever you guys are, anyways. My guess is most likely the reason that they're doing this is just because the fact that, like, again, Marvel already does this.
Yes.
Discounting the Netflix cinematic universe. However, they are slowly starting to merge some elements of the Netflix stuff into the MCU. Namely, Daredevil is coming over, but they haven't stated if Luke Cage or Iron Fist or Jessica Jones are going to be coming over yet. But we are
But they-
for
but they
sure
had
100%. We are getting. We already got the the Netflix version of Kingpin because he actually appeared in the Hawkeye series.
And Daredevil was in No Way
And
No Way Home.
Daredevil makes a cameo appearance in No Way Home, and supposedly he's also going to be making an appearance in the She-Hulk series.
Yeah, and I also heard about the Doctor Doom might be in She-Hulk.
All I can ask is, please, for the love of God, do not be the fan four-stick Doctor Doom. Please be classic Doctor Doom, or a whole new version of him.
What do you mean, the what?
There are two versions of Doctor Doom for the cinematic universe. Or cinematic universes, I should say. There's the original one that was done by Fox, there's the second one that was done by Fox, which was terrible, and then there's just the comic book Doom, which has been pretty much adapted into like the animated shows and all that for eons now. So I'm hoping we get something closer to like the comic book / animated Doom.
Hey,
Isn't Doctor Doom DC?
No, Doom is Marvel.
Yeah. Then why is he ever? Wait a minute. Then why
There
the fuck was
there is a character in DC named Doomsday.
Yes.
To be fair,
'Cause when I
both
went
characters
to-
have the word Doom in their name, so I can understand the confusion there.
Yeah. There's a thing at Universal that's called Doctor Doom's Freefall. I would expect that to be in Disney.
Oh wait, okay. Which place are we going to? Purple or pink?
I want to go to purple. Mainly
we can
because-
technically go to the pink one because there is the updraft on the tree there.
No, we'll go rims. It's fine.
I don't know. I find generally speaking that there is kind of like a war zone.
Yes.
We'll go there.
We'll go reality pause.
Yeah, I don't mind going there afterwards. I just don't like landing there half the time because like usually you get shot right when you land half the time. But sorry, you were saying about we were talking about like I guess comic book movie universes again. I'm just gonna shift the subject
Have
back
you
to
seen the Harley Quinn? Not the Harley Quinn. The Harley Quinn TV, the animated series.
No, I have not.
you need to watch
Actually, no, that's not 100% true. I've seen some episodes of it.
Oh
And
my god, it is so good.
Yeah, it's meant to be a comedy series. Like honestly, they're taking notes from like the Deadpool movies, I guess. At least that's what it feels like.
Oh, it got so much more serious later on in episodes. Like she's actually getting over her trauma and shit with the Joker and shit.
That's the thing.
Ram.
Deadpool technically does. How do I put this? Deadpool does have serious moments. Like look at the
What was that?
second.
What the fuck was that?
Like look at the second Deadpool movie, for example.
Ah! Ah!
Hey,
I got nothing and I'm being shot at.
Rem, sorry for calling you a psychopath.
That's fine. Just I don't like that word because it's honestly it's very ableistic term.
I don't know. You were in a bad mood when you said it.
I was in a bad mood. I apologize for that.
It happens. People say shit at the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, Rem,
Wait, what the fuck is with that ring there?
What
I see like
you got?
I see like a blue ring floating in midair.
Yeah, jump into it.
You have to get 5 of them to complete the quest. It's one of the quests you have to do. You have to collect 5 rings.
Okay, I need to go higher then, and I need to glide down then. So I need to go further up the tree to get that. Because obviously, because we're in no build, I can't build my way up to it.
Oh, the thing is, there's actually a hole in the tree that'll take you to it.
No, I see where the tree is. It's floating in midair. I can't reach it. I saw the ring.
No, go up the zip line, Tim. Go up the zip line. And then go to the waterfall. Oh, fuck!
Ah, shit, where you at?
Yeah, I see where he is.
Help.
Oh.
I'm coming, Mitch. I'm getting your shit. Don't worry. Well, I'm getting your card.
Okay, where is the guy? If I can spot him, if you
He
see
went
him,
off in that. He went off in. No. God damn it.
he went past the reboot van, right?
I think so. He went in that direction.
Oh, he went that way. Okay.
Hey, hey,
Let's
Tim.
see if I can spot him.
The DC things are back. Do you think? I didn't think like I thought they were gonna come out with a Miss Marvel skin. Like, bruh.
Oh,
like,
honestly, I dislike the Miss Marvel thing that they did.
It's meh. It's alright.
Oh fuck, I'm down. Dude's right here.
Okay. Ah,
Shit.
shit.
Rem, you're gonna die. Yeah.
Oh well, it happens.
Wait, there's a Miss Marvel?
Yeah, there is a new Miss Marvel series that was produced by Disney, and the thing is, for whatever reason, they decided to, for their version of Miss Marvel, for the MCU basically, the MCU Miss Marvel, she is essentially going to have all of Captain Marvel's powers, even though the comic book Miss Marvel has none of those powers at all.
Oh yeah, Tim Rim, return to lobby, guys.
The only power she has is the embiggening power, which is essentially just Mr. Fantastic's powers.
Yep.
Except she can also, like, low-level shapeshift a little bit.
I really like how they have comics for the Harley Quinn animated series.
Yeah, apparently, like, they actually are canon to the show.
Yeah. The other thing is, I love the comic book cover. This one comic cover. It's so cute.
Wait, didn't you say that there's a Miss Marvel skin?
No.
No. Nothing about that. Although, I think
wow.
No.
They should have added one.
He was saying that he wanted a Miss Marvel skin for the game. But there isn't actually one.
Tim, I just had a picture of a comic book cover that I really like. It's really cute.
Where is it?
Let's see. Where'd you post it?
The VC channel.
Let me take a quick peek.
It's for the animated series comics.
Oh! The Eat, Bang, Kill Tour comic cover. Okay.
Where is it? Where did you put it?
VC chat.
It's in the voice channel. If you click the little pull-out thing, you can pull out the text channel.
Yeah.
When you're in a voice channel.
They finally paired her up with the person she should have been with from the get-go.
What, Harley Quinn?
Yes, they finally got her.
No, it should be Ivy should be with Kite Man. Fuck yeah.
No, Ivy and fucking nah.
No, she should be with Power Girl.
Oh yeah, not a lot of people know about the Power Girl crossover though.
Because Power Girl is basically Supergirl from an alternate universe, except unlike Supergirl, she actually landed on Earth closer to around the same time Clark did, so she actually aged a little more. So she's actually a lot more mature, and instead of being a fucking teenager, she's actually an adult. With humongous hoogamadoogamadoogas.
I know, it's humongous belongers.
Humongous fuhugoguades.
Humongosaur?
Humongous fun glands. Humongous water balloons.
I wish that the fucking Ivy Quinn, not the Ivy.
Although,
Poison
The
Ivy.
Harley Quinn quests were easy to do.
She had what now?
oh yeah, the Harley Quinn, the Margot Robbie version, as I'm going to call it. That skin actually has a series of. It has no. One's the comic book Harley, the one on the right.
The one I have.
Because it says Rebirth on it. Rebirth is comic book. Because that's the current continuity for Marvel, right? Or not Marvel, but DC right now. It's called Rebirth.
Wait, they have the Birds of Prey version of her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's Birds of Prey / Suicide Squad. Because it's both. It's just a style change.
Well, they should have came out. They should have came out with this the Suicide Squad Harley Quinn also, but they came out with Bloodsport. I literally thought because
I mean, to be fair, do we really need a third Harley Quinn though? Do we really need a third Harley Quinn?
Yes.
They've got free Batman.
Yeah.
Oh hey, thank you for the follow.
They've got free Batmans.
EB.
Two Catwomans.
Yeah, we've got. Actually, no. There's 4 Batman. Actually, there's 4 Batman. Oh, sorry, 5 Batman. Actually, 5. Because we've got.
Batmans.
Yeah, because we got the Batman Who Laughs, 0 Point, Rebirth.
0 Point Armor, the Dark Knight, and the comic book one.
Yeah, so 5 Batman.
Yeah. Yeah. So why the fuck can't we get another Harley Quinn? I want the one with her in the dress from Suicide Squad. I want the Suicide Squad dress.
You know what? I want her in the full fucking Jester outfit from animated
No!
series.
That one's fucking ugly as hell. I hate the animated series look so much.
So
Eber,
how about
okay.
what about the animated series one for you? We were just talking about before.
Yeah, or alternatively, what about the Arkham nurse outfit?
Oh yeah, before she goes batshit crazy.
Yeah, like a Harleen Quinzel.
Yeah, I would love a Harleen Quinzel.
Yeah,
but I would also really like
that, or alternatively, maybe
actually
that, or give us like her outfit from Injustice. How about Biker Harley?
Oh, the thing is, the outfit that she wears in the animated series is very close to the Rebirth one. So,
I mean, fair enough. I mean, you could sort of, well, I mean, I guess you could argue the Harley Quinn series and the Rebirth outfit are the same, but in the fuck was it called? Like drawing a blank here. In the not Harley Quinn, but the DC Superhero Girls show, Harley Quinn actually does have her classic Batman animated series Jester outfit. And I think it actually looks good in that show.
Tim?
Yeah, what's up?
Ask you something.
And I know that there is a version in the comics where she does wear the Jester outfit without the hat, because she does sometimes take it off. Sorry, I just had to get that thought out.
I was saying, I didn't want to get the armored one because I wanted to get the bundle, this original Zero Batman bundle, because it comes out with the loading screen. I didn't want to like the armored one and the Zero one's not really doesn't really even have that much they're just exactly the same skin, but like one's armored and one's not.
I like the armored one better personally. The armored one just looks nicer in my opinion.
I know, but
plus, I mean, the cape is just way more badass. Like the cape glider.
Yeah, I know, but I like.
Don't get me wrong. I like both of them though. I like both of them.
Oh yeah, I bought the Batman music. It was like it was only 200 people.
I do need to get around to getting the regular Bat glider though at some point.
Bro, you have to freaking pay for that. You have to pay for that freaking bundle. Like,
yes, or I could save some V-Bucks, because I technically already have all the other stuff from that bundle. Because the Bat glider is in this bundle here. If I bought the bundle, I'd only pay 700 V-Bucks instead of the 1,200. So ironically, it's actually cheaper for me to buy the bundle with all the stuff that I already have in it.
Oh, that's cool. Hey,
yeah,
how much V-Bucks do you have?
I have exactly 520.
I want to get the Bat signal, but I don't have any fucking V-Bucks. It's only 300.
The thing is, though, I also want to save up my V-Bucks to buy the gear bundle, so I can get the final thing I need for this set, which is the Bat glider. Because I do plan on eventually buying the Batman Cape Crusader pack at some point.
Tim,
assuming this is still going to be in the shop later on.
Do you think it's going to be in the shop like for a week?
It'll probably be like usually these ones that cost actual money usually sit in the shop for a while.
No, I mean the DC ones that are actually now like in like the freaking Harley Quinn, Beast Boy, Flash.
Oh,
do you think they're gonna stay for a week?
They might stick in there for a while just because the fact that the hell's the word I'm looking for? Because the fact that some new DC movies are coming out. Like again, as I mentioned before, you've got the Super Pets movie. You've got
Thank goodness! Can you please? I hope they come out with Black Adam, the Dwayne Johnson Black Adam.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anyways, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Claus, are you joining, or are you still doing something?
Update. Still.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Anyways, I guess I'm ready for YouTube whenever you're ready to go.
I just read one of the comics of the Eat, Bang, and Kill tour. I don't remember which one it is, but oh my god, it's so fucking cute!
Although I do know that Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy did date at one point in the comics. Like, that is actually canon.
Yeah, but in the Kill... Okay.
Because I know that Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn are both bi.
Okay.
Although in the case of Harley Quinn, I think she's also bipolar. She's all the bis.
She's all the best. The thing is,
She's also all about that that bye, you know, Backstreet Boys.
In the
Hey,
first comic, okay, let me get this thought out. In the first comic of the Eat Bang Kill Tour, they legit,
They do the dance with no pants, don't they?
at the end, but they tie the knot, and it's so fucking gay. It's so fucking cute.
Fair enough. I know that on apparently there was a Pride Month event that happened a while back, and apparently a lot of people got angry about it because one of the characters you had to fight was Poison Ivy. Which
Hey,
I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny though that they did that.
Hey, Tim.
Not because I'm insensitive or anything like that. More just because the fact it's like they chose to do that during Pride Month, which is like, wow. Someone wasn't thinking. I hope someone was fired for that blunder. No, I'm kidding. I actually hope no one was fired. That would suck.
Chicken pics. I posted some food and pictures.
Okay. Let me take a quick peek.
Oh my god, that is an original animation cell.
Huh. That is a shame that I can't eat most of that.
Do you like the seafood platter?
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It looks good. The problem is, it would make me feel sick to my gut. I have a shellfish allergy.
Look what I found. Guys, look what I found. It's an original animation cell from the Batman animated series.
Oh, yeah. A friend of mine actually has a couple original animation cells.
Oh,
You're allergic to seafood? Fuck.
Just shellfish. I can eat fish. I just can't eat, like, clams, shrimp, you know, that sort of shit.
Can you eat crab?
Crab is a shellfish, so no. Oh. Someone bought the Batman skin. There we go!
I love how we're just all beating up this one guy. Oh my god, there's a fucking Catwoman who joined in the brawl.
Okay, that was still funny though. That was funny.
Okay, let's go over here and fuck up the Daily Bugle.
Can someone clip that, please? I want that to be clipped.
We can probably go in the VOD later and clip it.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. Let's just where the hell is the mark option? There should be an option to mark.
Guys, I thought we were going to the Daily Bugle.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm heading there.
No, I was just in the bus because no one else was jumping out.
I'm trying to find the mark option.
Markiplier.
Not the Markiplier option, just the mark option. There should be like
the
an
multiplier.
Iron Man.
When the fuck are they gonna get rid of the Daily Bugle? There is no Marvel character this season.
Yeah.
So who the fuck is gonna be here?
They should bring back Gotham.
Yeah, actually, Gotham would be fun to bring that back. Because they a few seasons back, they did this thing where there was multiple universes that were like encroaching through like rifts, basically. And the rifts would completely convert an area into another area. Like, I think Tilted Tower got turned into Gotham City. And, like, Rocky Reels, I think it was.
Don't land here, don't land here. There's a guy fucking being a pussy and shooting people as they're landing!
Hey, Tim.
Oh, fuck. I just got...
I'm coming.
I'm sorry, Tim, this was my bad.
Yeah, I just got killed.
This is my no, Mitch, he's right on that building.
He's on the tree, he's right behind you.
Come on, bitch. Push your bitch ass up.
Okay, that was overkill, but can you go get her? She's right there, she hasn't moved.
Come on. Please.
Ah! That was just bad luck.
Okay, note to self, don't do that.
I don't know. I think we would have been fine if we had landed there, like, if we all chose to land on the same building, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. my fault.
Wait, are you eating? Are you eating that seafood platter you posted the image of now?
No, it was leftovers that I took them and put the leftovers in the bag.
Okay. Fair enough. Clouser, is your update still going?
I got from a
Still going.
restaurant.
Okay.
Well, the restaurant because the restaurant's also a bowling alley.
It's just,
Ah.
it's just
It's
how.
called it's in town. It's called the Galleon. Like the galley, like galley. What the fuck? What's a galleon anyway?
It's a thing involving like ships.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember exactly what it means, but I know it's something involving ships. Like, you know, boats. Like, old boats. Think like a pirate ship sort of thing. Or like a fishing boat? Well, I know Jack Sparrow's in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I know that, but they should have put it in Fortnite.
I mean, I feel like they kind of already like have like a missed opportunity there, because it's like they could have done it back in the pirate season, which I think was like season 8, chapter 1.
Oh.
Yeah, which back then they didn't really do crossover skins very much. At least to my knowledge, they didn't do very many crossover related things back then.
Oh, crap.
Like, I mean, they might have at some point, but I don't know.
I find that so funny. Fucking this one person has an angel story that they got going on. Fucking, and angels and demons. I see they fucking in their world. Fucking demons and angels can get appendicitis.
Hey, Remy, come here.
Wow. That's a thing.
I find that funny. What do you want? Yo, hold up, hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
What's up? Where are we dropping?
Reality.
I just moved my cursor around and just clicked. What about here?
Yeah, we can go there. Actually, I'm gonna look at see what my snap stuff
Hey,
I need to do.
Ram, we'll go now. Sorry.
Okay, I got nothing down there, but yeah, I'll go there anyways. Wait, what's that? Okay, does anyone see like a glowing blue light over there?
Yeah,
I do. That's Vader.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Vader?
Yeah, that is Vader.
Yeah.
If you look closer, it's actually Vader.
Okay, I wasn't paying close attention, so. Oh yeah, I can see Vader's landing craft. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Vader's landing craft really screams. Oh, this building is turned into a futuristic one. The Pancake House over here.
Where?
It's the Pancake House of the future. Although
That building.
future. Here's the thing: like this whole season is supposed to be like all about being chill and vibe, so to speak. But it's like I don't know. I feel like this season. I will admit the plants are kind of a chill element, but they're slowly kind of becoming a little creepy almost.
Hey, literally, this has been called vibing. And when this is like when I first started the season, I fucking keep dying like million times. I was just like, I'm calling this vibing. I got chugs, guys.
Although I know that apparently if you were to create a fresh account, apparently
No doubt.
it shoves you into bot matches now. If you're playing a fresh account.
Come here, bitch. Get over here. I'm Batman. Hey guys, I got Chucky Wuggies.
Don't call him that.
Hey, imagine if they add Huggy Wuggies to Fortnite.
No!
I do not want anything related to NFTs getting added to this game.
But he's not an NFT.
Because, no, Huggy Wuggy does have NFTs.
Yes, that's what...
They actually locked, like, game-specific lore behind NFTs, and you had to buy them if you wanted to see the lore.
What was the lore?
It was like some behind-the-scenes shit. I don't know what the lore is, because I didn't buy the NFTs.
I got fucking hiccups, guys. I got hiccups.
You can literally probably just Google it, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure someone who actually caved and bought the NFT probably leaked it.
Guys, get around! I got more chug.
I need. Oh no, I'm just.
Give me a second. I'm just opening a chest.
Oh fuck! I don't know. Where's the fucking weapons?
Oh, you need a gun? Come here. Come here. Take this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I love the combat. The new combat's amazing. I love this combat so much. Batman!
Oh, here, you can take his gun.
I'll take his hammer time.
Wait,
saw his partner.
can
Hold on.
Give me a second. I'm gonna shoot this out of the roof.
Hey, this will be
There we
careful,
go.
Remy.
There, that should help.
Ah!
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh, and that was also our bounty target. Neat. Isn't that lovely? Debating if I should take the charge SMG.
What a day! What a lovely day!
Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely day for some murder.
Stop this!
Avengers, assemble.
No, this is not Avengers. We're Justice League.
Justice League assemble?
Justice League be gay and do crime.
Well, actually, no.
Or-
Technically, we're more like
yeah.
Batman
Oh, yeah,
and
something like
the
that.
Legion of Doom, technically. Because
Stop,
Harley Quinn and...
Because Batman doesn't kill. Because he's a good guy.
Well, I mean,
Fucking
technically there is a Batman who kills.
No, what?
Batman who laughs.
No, not true. Not just him, I should say, to be more precise.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Oh.
Batman doesn't kill people. He just
Get it?
knocks them out.
Cuddle!
He just knocks them out.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Batman's a vigilante. He's
well,
not a hero.
there is a Batman who kills, though.
Yeah, but we're
Specifically...
talking about that one.
No, Thomas Wayne. Thomas Wayne. He was Batman in an alternate universe.
Who the fuck is Thomas Wayne?
Bruce Wayne's father.
Father. Yeah.
In a universe where Bruce Wayne is the one who died as a child, instead of Batman, instead of Bruce Wayne. Which, honestly, I think that's actually more traumatizing, because, like, Martha and Thomas Wayne both survive. It is just Bruce that dies. His wife is so traumatized that she essentially becomes the Joker, and that's why Batman won't kill the Joker in that univerce.
Which is
Oh!
which is
What
the
comic is
Flash.
that?
It's called
Flash.
Flashpoint.
I want to read that. Why don't we have a show about...
Is that comic book?
It's also a movie.
Oh, also, in that universe, Deathstroke is actually a good guy, not a villain.
Hey yo, let's go.
What about Harley? Does Harley exist?
Harley is, she never kind of has a psychological break, so she never becomes associated with the Joker.
But she does exist. Hey, that's mine.
Here, I just tamed it, you can take it. I got XP
Hey,
for
no.
jumping on its back.
Hey,
But
Red.
does... What? What?
You get XP for, like, your quote-unquote first tame.
Yeah, I know, but, how does Harley exist in that universe?
She's just a doctor.
Oh, does she actually try to help?
Yeah, she works at Arkham, got her doctorate and everything, she just is Harley Quinzel in that universe. She's not, Harley Quinn.
I thought she was Yo-Yo or something.
No, that's a different character entirely. But they are coincidentally both voiced by Tara Strong, I think, in the animated one.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, I can see why you'd make the mistake of thinking that. Because same voice actress.
But there's that animated Flashpoint.
Yes, but it doesn't cover the whole thing. It mostly focuses on Flash's perspective. And it briefly summarizes a little bit of Batman and Superman.
I got you, fam.
I found a cube.
A cube?
Yeah,
A cube.
That's the build thing.
We got company!
Yeah, I see that.
I guess toss the cube out?
Suck, bitch!
Everyone get near me. Then I'll toss the cube.
I like the movie.
Everyone! Mitch!
Yeah, go. Pull it down, put it down.
Oh, I like the film, don't get me wrong. I just...
Come here! Tim!
Tim!
Fuck!
Screaming at me.
Oh, cock. Oh, they got one too. Fuck! I got killed by monkey.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I got killed by monkey.
Okay, well, since Cloudsort's here, I might go have to do.
Well, I'm not here yet.
Well, either way, he's in the VC, so I might have to
Yeah.
let you know.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Rubber talk.
Ah fuck, I was like, I literally only had assault rifle ammo.
Also,
Oh.
yesterday was birth.
Oh, was your birthday yesterday? Well,
Yeah.
happy belated birthday then.
Thank you.
I'm returning the
Oh,
lobby
dude.
in minimum.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
Yeah, yeah.
birthday, also yesterday was my yesterday for me. It was my dad's birthday yesterday for me.
Ah, well, I don't know your dad, so I guess happy belated birthday to him as well, I guess.
What did Rim leave?
I think they...
DC.
Rage quit.
No, I think they said something about joining... Oh yeah, they joined another chat. Because, reasons.
Oh. You know, I guess me and you know, me and Rim have our differences, but she's still a good person.
Yeah. Although I will admit she does have a bit of a temper. Like I hate to talk shit about people, but like I don't know. I think that's like I think that's like a wrinkle in an otherwise decent person.
Well, I'm just a massive pervert. That's why.
Yeah, I feel like you need to tone it down sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, not trying to say that to be mean or anything. By the way, okay. Question: does everyone here have Save the World, or is it just me that has
No,
it?
I don't. I do not.
I have it.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like playing Save the World for some reason.
Hey, you see what you're doing another duos match? Because I'm probably gonna go to bed soon because I got work tonight.
Sure, I guess. Closer, is your game still updating?
90% copying.
Okay, I figure what we can do is we can play one more match then, and by the time we finish, you'll probably be done? Maybe?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh, I guess just hit ready, Mitch?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Or should I...
I got you, fam.
Is it weird that, like... Okay, your name, should I be pronouncing that, like, on Fortnite? Is it Pooster? Like, as in, like, poster, but, like, with the word poo?
It's Pooster Pie. You know, oh, it's
That's
one of my
me,
friends.
your boy, Pooster Pie! Like, cutie pie? But, like, with a poster made out of poo? I don't know. Now I'm just thinking like a poster with like the Great Mighty Pooh from like fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day on it.
You know,
I am the Great Mighty Pooh,
Booster, but with a P.
and I'm going to take a shit on you. Has no one played Conker's Bad Fur Day?
I'm gonna take a shit on your shit.
That was good.
That's good. Hey, Mr. Timothy Omega.
Yo, what's up? You don't have to say the whole name. You can just say Tim.
I know. I'm just being funny. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, please
Glad-
don't. Not like that, anyways. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Glad Skull and Bones being released.
You wanna go let's go Log Jam Lotus. Fuck it.
I'm kind of curious what the game's gonna be like. I'm hoping it's not gonna suck.
What? What game? Next world.
Skull and Bones. I'm hoping it's
Skull
not
and
gonna suck.
Bones.
I actually signed up to be in the beta for that game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get in or not, but fingers crossed.
Skull and Boners.
Either way, the game looks interesting from what I've seen of it.
Yeah. I saw the ad on because it was a YouTube ad. I saw the whole like 2 minutes of the.
Yeah, although obviously if I get in the beta, obviously I think unless they state otherwise, I don't think I'll be allowed to stream it though, because a lot of the betas have like very strict rules on them. For example, the Battleborn beta, like for that game, when I was in the beta for that, they actually had a strict rule where you were not allowed to stream the beta. But honestly, I feel like that really hurt the game because Overwatch let you stream their beta, but Battleborn did not. Both games came out around the same time, and honestly, a lot of people, for whatever fucking reason, idiotically compared the two games with each other, even though they were completely different genres.
And speaking of Overwatch 2, yeah, fucking, yeah, I heard it was
Well,
so expensive to
Overwatch
make it.
2 is literally just Overwatch 1, except they
Yeah,
added a
so
campaign
like,
mode.
yeah.
But don't get me
Well,
wrong, I'm actually looking forward to the game, though.
Mr. Overwatch. Overwatch. It's like Despacito 2, but like Overwatch.
Well, Overwatch 2 is literally just Overwatch. I wouldn't argue it's not really Overwatch 2. It's more like, how do I describe it? It's more like
Hey.
Overwatch 1.
Hey,
Point,
guys,
or it's
people-
more like
people-
Overwatch 1.5. So it's like, because here's the thing: the
Oh.
campaign mode is Overwatch 2, which is actually the only part that's locked behind the paywall. By the way,
Give me that stinger. Give me that stinger.
which, by the way, apparently the multiplayer mode is going to be like free to play, similar to Halo Infinite. So they're going the Halo Infinite route.
Woo! Hey, Tim, stay with me, please.
Give me a second.
I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die on me.
Fuck. Oh, that worked. There you go. If you want, you can take some of those shield mushrooms. Oh, and I've got 2 of these for some reason. Here, you can just take this extra rifle.
Oh, sheesh!
And if
I don't
I remember
wanna-
correctly, there is a little...
I don't want to.
Kind of want to what?
Kind of want to play
Tim, are you a voice
CS.
actor?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get a crew together for that. I know that my friend Hashtag has it. We could probably ask him to play with us because I know Hashtag
Tim.
has the game.
Wait, Fortnite?
No, Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I want to get Sea of Thieves. Oh, this is Spider-Man.
It is done.
Oh, that was our bounty. Very nice.
Okay, I took a lot of damage there. I'm gonna need that.
Take it. And I got you some. Bop!
Hey, Omega, did they fix
Well, take the
the,
minis first.
glitch?
Oh, you little cocksucker! It's another Spider-Man.
Did they fix the glitch?
You little bitch!
Which glitch? Oh, the thing for the thing?
You know-
Yeah, it turns out it wasn't a glitch. It actually has to be in
No, you
regular
shoot
Battle
him
Royale.
First, Tim. Shoot him first. He's just right there.
Oh, it has to be with builds.
Yep.
Watch out, he's just right in the corner.
Yeah, I actually found that out because I did it. I got to top 5. Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey,
Sorry.
Tim.
I'm gonna have to tilt my monitor a little bit here because it's like partially blocking my vision.
So I
So
got
wait, so it looks like I went too far calling Remy a psychopath.
Don't worry about it. Don't bring it up anymore. It happens. Again, don't worry about it. It happens. Like fucking shit
I guess-
happens, right?
I
You
guess
got
me and Remy
frustrated.
are
She
all
got
against
frustrated.
mine.
Things were said. Names were called. Neighbors were called. Some guy did unspeakable things to an orphanage. Not naming names. I think his name was Jerry.
Oh, from Tom and Jerry. I mean, what? Back in the mouse.
Sure. And no way at all is he Jerry from Rick and Morty.
Jerry.
Hey, Tim. Can I ask you a question
What's up?
about streaming?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you like streaming?
Yeah, I enjoy it. I actually have fun doing it.
Should I start it? But like, I don't know if people won't I don't know if people won't like me.
Well, it's your call personally. Like, if you think you can do it, I mean,
No, I can't. I'm too freaking. I got anxiety.
well, honestly, I find that like, at least in my case, I feel like I feel a lot less socially anxious with the whole VTuber thing. That's part of what actually attracted me to being a VTuber. Because, like, I know I may sound like it, but I actually am a very socially anxious person. That's why I hate confrontation, and for the most part, like,
You know what sucks?
mhm.
That there'll never be Mortal Kombat skins. That sucks.
Not necessarily.
No,
They could-
because
They could do it, technically.
Pizza time.
Because keep in mind, there are R-rated movie characters in this game, and there's M-rated game characters in this game. For God's sakes, have you forgotten that Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War is in this game?
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
So we've got Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. We got his daughter. I can't remember her fucking name right now, but she's in the game as well.
Have you got Claude? Do you got any DC skins?
Yeah, but I don't want to use it.
Okay, give me a second here. We should all have Marvel stuff. Give me a second here. I'll go.
I'll go with the Mighty Four.
Okay, I'm gonna go with. Here we go. I'm 2 Marvel characters.
Should I go Reformed Milner or Stormbreaker?
Probably go with Stormbreaker, because that's more
I
that.
mean, if you've seen the Love and Thunder movie, you know what happens at the end.
I have not seen it. I have not seen the movie, so no spoilers, please.
I'm not telling you anything. I ain't telling you shit.
Can we do the build so I can get the thing?
Oh yeah, sure. Actually, it'll be a lot easier with all of us here. Actually,
What?
the how do I put this? If we can, if we go into regular battle royale, we can actually get the glider, because the inflatable raft is only available in regular battle royale, not no build.
No.
Well, if you got it, you got it through a glitch, because I've tried to get it for like the last couple days, and it has not been available except for like when I decided to play regular battle royale.
In solos. No, like you have to actually like. You have to actually to be like it only works if
you have to be top 5 to do it.
No, there's actually 5 people left. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that on several occasions.
I don't fucking know.
Done it no build. Or
I've done it several times in no build and to no results.
yeah.
Oh, hey, it's like funny, but I was never gonna go back to build. Well, I'm never gonna freaking.
Well, you don't have to build to win at no builds. I've managed to pull wins out of my ass, like literally without builds.
Oh.
Also, the game has skill-based matchmaking, so the worse you are at no or regular building, I should say. It'll eventually get you matched up with the people within your skill level.
Is that emote?
Oh, the one I was doing with the Victory Royale twirling thing? That is a battle pass.
Fuck's sake, that's bullshitty.
It was Season 7, I believe. Chapter 1, Season 7.
Why is always the best emotes that come in battle passes?
I
Is
I don't know.
Ma'am?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, literally they had an entire Marvel season. Although, I'm going to say this right now. When the hell is the all DC Heroes season?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, when is that going to come out?
Although, based on the fact that we've already gotten a decent amount of heroes, I'm wondering what DC heroes are left that they could theoretically build an entire season around. I mean, I guess they could still technically give us the ones they've already given us before. Like, they could give us a Batman, they could give us, although...
Let's go, we need, how about a...
Although, they could go the opposite route and go a DC supervillain season, and just have it all be supervillains instead.
Oh, yeah, we can do Starfire, Cyborg, we can do friggin',
Yeah, but I was gonna say, they could alternatively also just give us an all-villain season, instead of all heroes. Like, the Marvel one was all heroes, with the exception of Doom being the only villain.
Wait, Dr. Doom's a villain?
Yes. His name is literally Doom.
But
How many heroes have gone around with the name Doom?
Doom guy.
He doesn't count. He's an anti-hero. Dude literally rips and tears people apart. Also, fun fact about Doom Guy, literally...
Where are we going?
Oh, here, we can go to Sleepy Sound. I have some tokens I need to collect in Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Maybe we can hit up the, how about we hit up the lighthouse over at Sleepy?
Bro, after this match, I'm gonna go sleepy.
Well, I guess to quote the famous words of Bryan Cranston, go the fuck to sleep. And to quote my own words that I've said on repeated occasions, night night, keep your butt cheeks tight, don't let the Pope bite.
Well, don't let the Pope. Did you say Pope?
Yes, I said the Pope. What, the Pope is very well known for biting people. Why do you think people keep babies away from him? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That'd be weird. Obviously, I'm joking. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I almost thought I was gonna... I thought I was gonna fall off the thing. Oh, fuck. Well, I took some damage.
Woo! I did it. Haha! Hello, Mr. Timothy. Omega.
You might want to play with that, because you literally set stuff on fire if you use the blowtorch on them.
Yes, I like glowing people. Yes.
Timber!
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Copyright strike DMCA.
Now, it's more YouTube that has the issue with that kind of shit. With, like, people singing and getting DMCA'd.
It's going down.
Oh, I got a shield keg and... oh, the truck over here. Let's go break this.
It's going down.
If we all break it together, we can get full shields. Well,
yes,
you guys will get full shields. I won't. I'll get a portion of my health restored, and you'll get full shields. I'll start on the truck.
Sweet child of mine. Sweet child of Timothy Omega.
I don't think I have any kids.
At
At least, not as far as I know.
Me, I'm your kid.
You're adopted.
Yes, I know. I know that.
Yeah, I've never been to New Zealand, so obviously you ain't mine.
You ain't child. You ain't not my sweet child of mine. Fucking one of the best songs ever.
Although I've heard that like song used in like so many like anti-drinking and driving / anti-texting and driving commercials.
Well, in Love and Thunder, so yeah.
Well,
Ooh,
basically they played like a dramatically slowed down version of that song in a PSA advert that was like basically against mothers against drunk driving and mothers against texting and driving.
Me being oh, there's someone here. This is Avengers.
Well, we know where he is now.
For the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, because you know.
Well, actually, no.
More joined the.
Here, just pick him off me. Smack him with your hammer.
Oh, hammer time!
Here you go. Just take whatever you want from him.
Hey,
Actually, I'm gonna take the shotgun.
said
Actually, other than that,
You said hammer, not axe.
Hey, Mr. Tim.
Oh, wait, you need to ask him so many questions.
Yeah, I'm asking so much questions about Stormbreaker because he's an axe.
Oh.
And because Groot's right here because like you know the
I am
freaking handle.
I am Groot.
You know, because the freaking handle. Because the freaking handle is Groot's arm.
I am Steve Rogers.
I am Groot.
but yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tim. Because because the handle for
Yeah, I know that.
Stormbreaker's
Yeah, Stormbreaker's
Groot's arm. Used with Groot's arm.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah. It was made using Groot's the remnants of Groot's arm.
Yeah, because like Tim, you know.
Oh, I got a friend.
I don't know about Fast and Furious anymore. Fast and Furious has just gone down.
Wait, I wanted fuck! I wanted to take him out with a sniper.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that one of your quests?
I don't know. I was gonna find out. Oh well, no worries. Not the end of the world.
Stop. Sniper
I'm a
time.
dingus.
I just wanted to do it because of the fun of it.
Yeah.
How do the
There's a guy across the lake.
I forgot even how to build in this game.
You.
Because
It's
Q.
on controller. It's circle or the B button.
On PC, it's Q. Look, it's built. Hey, Tim, come here.
Yo, what's up? You can just cross the bridge I made, or cross using the bridge I made. It'll take you right on top of the gas station.
Well, it's like the friggin'
Although, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely forgot we were in building mode. Because no one we've encountered has been building so far, really.
You know what's funny? Hey, come here, Tim. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Building big light.
Oh, wait, was that you shooting at me?
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were a bad guy.
No, I was shooting at a crow. That was in the...
Oh.
Oh, I heard gunshots from across the lake, I think?
That was me.
Oh, that was you again?
Shot. Yes.
Okay,
Look,
fair enough.
I am you know, I'm never gonna do... Because...
Never gonna give you up?
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hire Fish Stick. I actually have a challenge to hire a NPC.
A fish stick.
Well,
hey,
I thought I did. Oh well, not the end of the world.
Well, I didn't have fish sticks. I had crab sticks.
Oh, okay.
What?
No, I'm saying okay.
Okay. I'm a sweet child of Tim.
Adopted.
Yes. But I'm still your child.
No.
No, what? But Remy is your child.
No.
Yes, she is. Well, adopted child.
I don't know.
But she literally calls you daddy to her.
I think she does. I think she calls me that more because she knows it bugs me. Oh, did you know that you can also hold the shot and like literally run into a wall and saw?
Wait, you can do that? Oh, I didn't know that.
Help.
Give me a second. Just breaking a wall.
Yes, I'm breaking down the wall. Oh, I'm coming. Bitch! Well, fuck off with your shitty building shit. Bitch, your bitch ass. When zero build players build players play zero build.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the thing and then I'm gonna actually go next to the campfire and activate it.
Campfire?
Yeah, right over here.
And sing our campfire song?
Oh. Fuck.
Don't worry, I'm gonna set this here in this range here. Now you can get your shields. It's just far enough that the flames won't go out.
Find the flames. Person right here. Stop, bitch. Oh, you. Come on! Fucking die, bitch! Ho! Wow! Hit him with the face!
Woo! Wait. Come back with that. Just rev the saws into me and just walk towards me. We're gonna...
Another person there.
Oh, never mind.
Stop, bitch! Kill him! That's not fucking long enough. Wow, wait time! Oh, look how much... I don't even know how much damage I lost. Oh, this is my assault rifle. My combat assault
Closer,
rifle.
here. Just stand in the blue shit. I will heal you.
Heal me, father.
If you're both next to me, it's actually more effective for me to heal both of you because I can heal you both at the same time.
Yes, I'm coming. I mean, what?
I need an adult.
I know, I'm not
I am an adult.
I need a better adult. I need an adultier adult. I need an
But
adult.
you are the adult because you're older than me.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel called out for that.
I'm a bad adult. No,
Wait.
I mean I'm a good father because I got a son.
Sure.
Ready?
Blue charge SMG if anyone needs it.
Charge SMG. Oh, fuck it,
Oh,
I hate
also,
that.
Clawzord. Here, take that jellyfish. You can use it to refill the last little bit of your health.
Jelly.
Huh.
Yeah, take it and then use it.
What? You can just use the friggin'
Jelly man.
light it up. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa.
Oh, we should probably start heading towards the circle, anyways.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm just a little. I don't know what's. I just been.
What's up?
I've just been like a little bit constipated for a bit.
Oh, okay. Maybe drink some tea or something.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, what's constipated? I forgot what's constipated again. I'm retarded. I forgot. What's constipated mean?
Means you can't take a shit.
Oh, never mind. Fucking wrong thing. I mean, fucking not constipated. I mean, fucking.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, I can shit, but what am I taking constipated? I mean, freaking
Oh, we're in a circle already, duh.
I don't know what the.
Yeah,
fuck
you guys
word
are in the
is.
circle. I'm not.
Hurry to freak up.
Oh, grapple gloves over here if you need them.
So what?
Fuck it. I'll just stick with the rift to go in my inventory. Actually, no. We're close enough to the circle. I don't need the rift to go anymore. I can just get rid of it and take the grapple glove instead.
Bing bong. Bing bong your life.
Okay.
Oh, that's the Rock.
Dwayne The Rock,
That's not.
Doc Ock, and Hulk
That's
Hogan
not
all
the-
came out of nowhere, landing fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his
That's not-
cowboy ass. It was the
that's not-
bloodiest battle that the world ever saw.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's the Rock.
Okay, I can hear gunshots in this direction somewhere. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can spot
Where?
the guy through the scope.
It's
Oh,
not just. It's
over
just
there.
Timothy.
Over here. I can see him. They're running over here.
I see him.
Yeah, they're right behind that hill there.
I got him. Let's going, boys. Or just slide into the DMs. sliding like a slide in those DMs.
Oh god, I didn't even realize you could actually like hear the cable like having some level of tension on it if you listen to the
hear
audio.
them down here.
Okay, over here somewhere.
Someone got knocked. I'm coming, Tim. Not literally.
Well, I would certainly hope not. That'd be kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, over here behind the rock.
And speaking of coming, did you see that about Ricky Martin? What happened? He got accused of having sex with his child.
Oh, okay.
I think it was.
Please don't talk about that sort of stuff, please.
I'm joking. Never mind. I mean, it just came out of my mind.
I don't know. Ricky Martin's been accused of a lot of things over the years, so I kind of don't really care
my mind
anymore.
is part of Enigma.
Oh, can someone pick me up? I'm gonna crawl behind this wall for cover.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Yeah, just someone pick me up.
My mind is part of an enigma.
I've got splashes. I'll use them the minute I get up. Oh, looks like you need healing, actually.
Yes, my mind is part of an enigma. Oh fuck. Come on, bitch. Pussies. Pussies, pussies, pussy, 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 marijuana.
Oh, they're coming over the bridge. Got him.
One more person, one more person, one more person. Oh, come on. Yeah!
Fuck yeah! That's top 5!
Ah,
That should have worked for your glider. Did you get it, Clawsword?
wait a minute. I have to.
Let's return to lobby and we'll find out. You should have got it that time. Oh, fuck. I actually just unloaded the full charge shot onto him, and that seemed to kill him. Because he built the wall right after I killed him somehow.
There you go.
I'm gonna build a wall.
Well, basically,
Oh, yeah.
because my shot was breaking the wall, because if a fully charged shot can break builds quicker than they can be built.
I'm going back to Batman.
This wall's gonna be huge.
And then for like a half second when you're spam building, there's a small window where your shots go through the build.
That did not work.
What the fuck?
It should have worked. Okay, it's just glitched for you for some reason then.
Rip.
Like, you definitely got top 5, for sure, in regular Battle Royale, no less.
Into the chat.
Fucking hell, that's... Maybe you have to do it in solo, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, because I did it in solo.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did it in solo. It's like, okay, click on it.
You know what, that's probably it. You probably have to do it in solo, then. Because that's how I got it.
That's how I got it.
Although, to be fair, like, you're saying that you did it in 0 build as well, right?
Yes.
And I did it in build, so... I guess you can do it in 0 build, but you have to do it in, Yeah, you have to do it in solo, basically. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm running solo.
I thought it was
Probably.
Han Solo. I thought you were Han Solo.
No, it's Jason Derulo.
I probably suck at solo.
I mean, here's the thing. You're not gonna suck that badly, all things considered. I mean, you did pretty well. And again, remember, this game has skill-based matchmaking. So, if you think you're doing badly, remember, you can, if you suck enough, it will eventually skill match you with people that are appropriately around your skill level.
Hey, guess what, Tim? I mean, you know what? How I did it? I had to do like. I think I did it like.
Although, I'm going to say this right now. Do not deliberately lose, because it'll... Apparently it's smart enough, the algorithm, to know when you're essentially trying to smurf.
Tim, this is how I did it. Because I actually woke up like really early in the morning, you know, when there's not good players on, and that's how I did it.
Oh, yeah. I guess super late at night or super early in the morning. Super early in the morning in your case, super late at night for our case, because, you know, American servers, because me and Clawsword are both in the American servers. But anyways, you said you were going to hop off for the night there, Mitch?
Was I? I forgot.
You said you were going to bed after that match.
USA.
Didn't you? Am I remembering things wrong?
I don't want to, because I want to keep talking to you, because you're
Fair enough. Okay,
Can we go back to 0?
Yeah, we can go back to 0 builds. I will say, though, still good that we managed to get a Victory Royale, though, in builds.
No, I think was it who got the final kill? Was it my assault rifle?
No, I think it was my my SMG, because I was still firing when the victory went off.
No, don't say for me. My assault rifle was still my assault rifle was still doing when I was when it.
Well, yeah, it was one of the charged SMGs where, like, you know, you have to charge it up. I still had I had only just fully charged it and let it go when the Victory Royale thing happened.
Okay, Frozen.
Huh?
Let it go. Because you said let it go. I said Frozen.
I can't hold it back anymore.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I thought it did.
Wait, did you see that emote that I just did?
The Batman who laughs. You see, a Batman who laughs is a Batman who always wins.
I'm Steve Rogers.
There. I love this emote. Like, it's called Battle Brother, where you can, like, pull out Rocket. And he, like, waves back to Rocket.
I am retarded.
I don't know. That's mean to make fun of him. Groot special. Anyways, I'm ready whenever you are. We're waiting on you there, Mitch.
Oh, sorry, Tim.
There's Captain America Naruto running.
Wow,
I forgot. Wait a minute. I've got a thing. If I want to post, oh yeah, because I was thinking.
Clawzord, speaking of Captain America, actually, did you grab the firework emote?
Yes. Yeah, it came with it, I think.
Oh, that's right, because you could get the butt.
Yeah, bundle.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell. Whenever people chant Among Us, I don't know why. I irrationally get annoyed by that for some reason. I know it's... No. When people say Among Us, for whatever reason, I just find it irrationally annoying for some reason.
I didn't say Among Us, I said bundle.
No. I know you did.
Wait! Oh, fuck! Return to the lobby. I'm not in the match.
Oh. Okay, hit return to the lobby, I guess. Okay. Sorry about that.
But it's all good. I got my Spider-Man.
I wonder if they're going to bring back the mech suit anytime soon.
What, do you still... Oh, you still have your crown. Okay. Quick, yeah. Quickly get back so you don't lose your crown.
Yeah, because technically the match didn't start yet. As long as we're not on the battle bus when it happens, it doesn't count as the match starting. Oh, Clawzord, I guess we're waiting on you to get ready?
Be right back, actually.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I will switch to this layout then. I will switch to the retro. That way at least it focuses less on the game and more on the...
Timothy?
Yeah, what is going on there? Paolo Chummel person here? Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here.
I've kind of been grinding this season. I've got more.
You know, I'm gonna say this right now. I am like 4 levels away from the perfect level.
69.
Shh. He knows too much. Quick. Okay, I'm just gonna jump over to save the world really quick because I know I can. Like, I don't want to. Not mall. Save the world. Tell you smoking game. Oh, apparently I have to leave the party? Okay.
No, I can sit out.
No. Apparently for Save the World, you have to leave the party for some stupid reason. I just want to grab my dailies, because I figure it's like, if we're going to wait a bit, I'm going to, you know... Out of curiosity, who did make the leader of the party anyways when I left? Oh, made you the leader?
Yeah, because I joined your lobby first.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, let's see. I got the ranged weapon schematic.
Hey, but do you think me and Remy are okay again, or what?
I genuinely do not know. You'd have to ask them, because to be blunt with you, because I cannot read minds. I am not a mind reader. I have never claimed to be a mind reader.
Your mind is part. My mind is part of an enigma.
I do not know. I cannot read the teenage mind. It is far more complicated. I'm just collecting my stuff from Save the World really quick. Like, you know, the expedition stuff? I figured while I was waiting for you, I could just jump into Save the World for like a little bit. Collect my expedition stuff, because expeditions don't actually require you to run levels.
Because I'm a good girl.
Wait, you're a girl? Oh god, I've been misgendering you this whole time. You said you're a good girl. I said, oh, sorry, I've been misgendering you this whole time.
Oh.
I was making a joke, because you said you're a good girl.
Yeah, no. Because I'm a
funny, haha.
Ah, funny joke.
Ah, waka waka.
funny joke.
Waka waka.
You know, I'm not gonna bother running that because I don't want to run the risk of thing. Okay,
I got off
rare
too.
soldier.
Running what?
Oh, you're hopping off the game. I mean,
Well, not off the game, but not going to bed yet, because I'm making my bed.
okay. Well, don't set it on fire, as we do not have fire insurance.
How can we when the bed's so burning? Oh, that song.
That means he's gonna burn it.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
Who sings that song? I forgot to.
Steve from marketing.
No, Beds Are Burning. The song.
As I said, Steve from marketing. Jeez. Dude's a
Is it
fucking
actual?
musical genius. No, I'm kidding. I actually have no fucking clue.
I forgot.
Google it.
Check. That's a good piss.
When in doubt, Google is your friend. That should be good.
Oh, your lobby.
Yeah, I'm just, No, I'm actually in Save the World. Just remember, they shoved Save the World into a sub-menu inside Battle Royale now.
Oh.
So, it'll still say I'm in a Battle Royale lobby, even if I'm in Save the World. Okay, there we go. I set up all my expeditions. Although, if you want, I can help you get some progression in Save the World's campaign.
Hey, Tim.
What is up?
How does it feel like being a streamer? Is it a hard work?
I mean, it's no different than, like, playing a game and just interacting with people. The thing is, though, I find that, like, at least in my opinion anyways, like, you don't necessarily have to do everything I do exactly, but I find that, like, if it's just some guy sitting there playing a game, like, no talking, no interacting with the chat at all, that's kind of dull to watch.
Yeah, who watched that?
Well, I mean, I mean, if they're really good at the game, sure, why the hell not? I'll watch them play unironically. Like, if they're really freaking good at the game. But it's like, you have to be really freaking good at the game. That, or alternatively, be a speedrunner.
Ninja.
Because, like, if you're... there is a speedrun category, for example, that I've actually recently started watching. Speaking of speedrunners, called blindfolded speedruns, where basically people will run through a game completely blindfolded while running the game.
What the fuck?
Yes. The thing is, though, you have to have such a level of familiarity with the game to be able to pull that off and literally listen hard for audio cues. That's why they don't talk as much. So it's like, for those streamers specifically, I understand why they don't talk much. They also will have, like, stream notifications and what have you disabled often.
I'm disabled. I mean, what? No, I'm kidding. I'm not disabled.
Beans. Fuck.
Hey, did you say penis?
No, he said beans.
Obviously, peen.
No, he said bean.
Bean. Beanie.
E.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's not in the game.
EA Sports. We're outside your house
It's
with
kind of game.
We're outside your house with a baseball bat.
EA Sports. Kind of game.
E.
Timothy's pretty good.
You know, Chef is actually pretty good with that.
Shot through the heart. You, Timothy, gives love a bad name.
Okay. I guess.
I was joking. I was just singing the song.
And I said, okay.
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 Oh yeah. Hi. Okay.
Okay, I'm only going to apply a wrap to my hoverboard, because I find that, like, I don't really care much for having wraps on
Hey,
my
speaking of
weapons in Save the
hoverboard-
World.
What? Freaking bring them back to the actual game.
Oh, yeah, the Battle Royale hoverboard. Yeah.
Battle Royale.
Oh, speaking of the thing, actually, it is in creative. Like, I actually was in a match earlier, like a few days ago, where someone actually created a custom thing where basically people were riding on surfboards on water and like skimming along. It was like an obstacle course where you had to like skim along and collect music notes or whatever.
Hey Tim, did you hear that they might be adding fucking
Okay.
motorbike?
That could be
Wait,
interesting,
what
I
game?
guess. To save the world, I guess. Motorbikes. Although I know that Goku and Vegeta are supposedly getting added, according to a rumor that's been
Yes.
floating around for a while. Oh, anyways, Clawsword, what do you want to do? Do you want to do Save the World, or do you want to do just more Battle Royale?
More battle
I'm
royale.
gonna go.
Okay,
Hey,
give me a second.
Claw,
I'm jumping in.
I'm gonna
What the-
go.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep now. Are you playing Fortnite tomorrow?
Don't know yet. Probably leaning towards Rec Room, I think.
Hey, love you, Tim.
Oh, okay, that's a little weird. I don't know how to respond to that.
Bye, Claw.
Bye.
Okay, have a good night or morning, whatever the fuck it is.
It is, it's like 1:30 a.m. right now, roughly. Like, give or take a
Have
few
a
minutes
good-
there.
Have a good day. So, yeah.
Here or there.
Bye bye.
Take it easy, dude.
Bye bye.
Wait.
As
Hey,
the old
I'm
saying
Tim
goes,
McPhee.
nighty night, don't let the Pope bite.
I'm so happy to play with you again, and so happy that DC skins are back. Oh my god. And I hope they stay like for a week or something.
Yeah, I mean, what I would like to see is I'd like to get I want to see the last laugh pack come back. But
I want-
preferably come back when I actually have money to grab it. Because I do want to grab the last laugh pack. Because that gives you Joker, Poison Ivy, and the Armored Midas skin.
Yeah, I want them to bring back the Marvel one, with freaking Black Panther and shit.
I mean, I'm sure they'll bring it back when like a big Marvel movie comes out.
Yeah, bruh, freaking Thor was probably the next Avengers.
Well, yeah,
movie,
but the thing
probably.
is, though, for the Marvel thing, Thor was the movie skin. Like, that's actually the movie skin. Like, that's the
Yes.
Thor from the movie.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah, both
Well,
of those were movie
the pro-
skins.
they'll probably do it if there's going to be a new Avengers movie, probably.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, they could just do it when we're getting a character that's already had a movie skin released.
Black Panther.
Oh yeah, Black Panther 2 is coming out in November.
Yeah, maybe they'll release it around then.
Oh yeah. Okay. Bye, Tim. Love
Alright,
you.
later. Take it easy.
That's weird.
See ya.
I genuinely don't know how to respond to that. Like, call me insensitive or whatever. I genuinely have no fucking clue how to respond to stuff like that. To be fair, I'm also not used to getting compliments. Oh, I am going to see about something tomorrow.
Rec room? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to try to get more accurate shots with the charge shot. There we go. Okay, I used up all the SMG ammo. Okay, let's see. Do you need anywhere to go? I've got, like, snap parts, so that's about the only thing I really need to do. Because, like, for
No.
example, I need to go to the Joneses, or all the way over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Joneses. Unless you'd rather go over towards the islands over there.
All I need to do is the
Because I know that the Joneses gets you the red robot arms for Snap. And I kind of wouldn't mind getting those red robot arms. They look cool. Like, change my mind. Wait, there's a fucking pinata in this tree right here. Sorry, I meant to say right here.
I need a stash of mythic or exotic, and make runaway boulder for your.
Oh, yeah. That one, the stash weapon. Technically, the blasters from the Vader thing, like the clone troopers, those count. Oh, well. I am not gonna break this pinata in time, so no point in chasing after it.
Did you do a rift?
It produces a rift when it disappears. So I used the rift that it created. Well, I got a revolver.
Where do you? Oh, you play over there.
Yeah, I went further into the Joneses. Oh, I got half shields for you if you need them. Here, you can just take my 2 half shields.
Actually, I found a splash.
Oh, well, I'll pick those back up, I guess. I can save them for later.
Yeah, and, thing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, the keg. Oh, DMR over here if you need it. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. I need to move my laptop a little bit, just so I can see the screen better. Oh wow, someone set a fire over here. Oh, fuck, can help. Here. What do you smash him with your mighty shield or hammer or whatever? There you go. Take whatever you want. I'm gonna take the 2-shot, actually. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep the revolver. Whoa, fucking hell. You know what? Fuck it. The revolver is my go-to weapon right now. I'm doing pretty good with this. I'm being a fucking goat with this.
Is it bad?
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Blue burst assault. Ah, there we go. Fucking hell, that was slick. Do you need anything in here? Oh, actually, you need shields. Why don't you just use that keg there? No harm in using it, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna ditch the revolver and take that, I guess. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, never mind. Okay, let's see what else we got going on over here. Oh, cool, flare gun. Oh, do you need med kit?
No, but I'll take.
Did my, flare ping? Oh, it marked something. There's someone red over there. Is that an NPC or a player? Oh, it's a boar. Never mind. How boring. Sorry. I know, that was a bad dad joke.
I think we better stop right meow.
That's it, I'm canceling you on, MySpace. You know, oh wait, an actual player is nearby.
Joke's on you, I don't have my space.
Oh shit, it's LeBron James! Goodbye, LeBron James. Oh, purple charged SMG if you want it.
No thanks.
Okay, I guess I'll take it then. Do you want my heavy sniper? I can give you the ammo for it.
Pass.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, blue combat assault. I am taking it that's something more your speed. Wait.
I have the DMR.
Ooh, Mullet Marauder. Okay, I'm buying his shotgun. And I'm gonna hire him as a mercenary.
Oh, where's A10?
I can hear a chest. Is it above? Oh, it was in the ceiling. Another charged SMG and shields. Oh, and there is the snap piece that was right here. If you're looking for the snap piece.
I have all three snap pieces.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to remember where they were, do you?
I think one of them over here.
Over where you are? Okay, give me a second.
Somewhere over here.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, it pops up on the map when you get closer to it. Yeah, thanks for pointing the general direction of it. Oh, wow. How did I fucking miss that? I'm so blind. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. So I'm guessing the third one's probably somewhere up this hill, if I had to take an educated guess. Just an educated guess.
I think somewhere.
Oh, there's your boulder that you need to break over here.
I need to break it, not.
No, you need to break it to have it roll down the hill.
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving it alone. I'm letting you break it. Oh, there's another one over here as well. Although I can weaken it a bit. Oh, fuck. Well, I caused it to roll. Fuck, sorry about that. I hit it one too many times. Not over here. Unless it's up the hill somewhere.
Player.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Got him.
Yep. You got the finishing blow there. I guess you can claim anything you want there, then I guess. It's all yours. Oh, here. I'll drop some ammo for you if you need it. Here. Drop some of my excess ammo. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's an idea. Does this refill stamina if I break this? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay, that does not refill stamina. Okay, that's a prize. No corn! Okay, I'm trying to find this damn, thing here. Gold combat assault? You can take it. I figure that's more your weapon anyways.
Either DMR or combat.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I actually kind of prefer the DMR a little bit. Yeah, I'm not finding this damn third chip. If I can't find it anytime soon, I'm just gonna say fuck it and just give up this area. Unless you happen to remember where it is. But I'm gonna see if I can find it on my own.
You know where we can find a 10?
Oh, tilted. Probably. You can sometimes find them on the roofs of gas stations as well. There's a gas station not too far from here we can check. I figure that's a good spot to check first, right? Because gas station's right here.
Getting...
Oh, did you find the tent?
No, I'm getting shot at.
Oh.
With a battle bus.
Okay, give me a second. Hopping in a car, and I'm driving to your location as quick as I can.
I'm getting battle bust.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, car got stuck.
No, no, no. Bad. Bad people, bad people, bad people, bad people.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm down.
I'm trying to revive.
I got the battle bus stuck, apparently. It's Master Chief and Gunner from the previous season. Oh, our 1970s dude just died. They're in the top, or the one dude. Oh well, we placed 6th. That's not too bad. Oh well. Plus, even just getting kills with the crown on, and the longer you survive with the crown on, gets you more XP anyways, so... You know. Crown... points there, I guess. Right? Do you want to ready up and do another match, or you want to return to lobby? Clouzard? Okay, I'm gonna assume you hit ready up.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, it's not letting me click anything.
I'm gonna return to lobby then.
Yeah, I think the game's completely glitched out on me. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I was fiddling with the cursor and I got stuck. That is such a weird little bug. Like, did it think I was using keyboard and mouse or something? I've noticed it mostly happens on menus, because I know that the console version does support keyboard and mouse. I've never had that issue on the Switch version of the game, though. Because the Switch version is like the only console version that does not support keyboard and mouse at all. Well, I guess technically the cloud version doesn't support keyboard and mouse either. But I feel like that one's kind of cheating a little bit. Because technically the cloud version is a mobile phone version. So it only really supports touch controls or controller. Oh, cool. Apparently that was actually my first win for trios this season. Go figure.
We weren't playing trios.
No, last game that we won.
Oh.
That was like my first trios win. Every win I've had so far has either been solo, duos, or squad. None of them have been trios. So, first trios win. GG, I guess. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. To be fair. Although, I was originally planning on going to a convention today, if you didn't hear about that from me. Apparently the tickets were sold out, and I guess no one in my group, including myself actually, thought to pre-order the tickets ahead of time, so couldn't go.
Mm.
Yeah, Yeah, it's a convention called Anime North. The thing is, the Saturday tickets were completely sold out. Apparently Sunday tickets are still in stock, but it's like, I don't know if I really want to go at this point. Because it's like all the panels I wanted to go to are either on Friday or Saturday. Because like half the reason you go to conventions are for like 3 things, really. 1, the panels. 2, celebrities if you're interested in them. And 3, just any kind of events that are going on. Like, for example, there is a Gunpla building thing that they do every year on Friday and Saturday.
Gundam?
Yes. Gundam, like Gunpla.
Yeah.
Like, they basically give away a free little Gunpla kit. It's like a really small one. And you have to build it right there. And afterwards you get to take it home. And I've actually, like, some years I've gone, I've actually, like, literally, like, someone actually bought, like, a really high-end, like, Gundam kit. And because they don't like doing the building, they just wanted to have it to display. I actually legit asked them if they wanted me to build it for them, and they just said, yeah, sure. So I literally just built the whole thing for them, and then they told the staff what I was doing, and then basically just had, when I was done, I just handed it over to the staff to hold on to for them. And then I went immediately starting to build my own Gunpla, basically. Where do you want to go? I'm cool with anywhere.
We can do Vader.
Sure, but I think Vader's like right here, basically?
Yeah.
Although, maybe just land a little bit off of Vader, so maybe around, somewhere, I guess we could go that house there? It's far enough away from Vader that we're not going to get murdered immediately upon landing. Plus, we at least have a chance of grabbing some weapons. Maybe not the greatest weapons, but, you know, something, right?
Yeah.
Plus, we know where we're going. Oh, I landed here before, actually. Okay, I got a charged SMG. And, let's see, where can I, go? But yeah, anyways, I was just saying, the convention basically does, like, this little panel, it's every year where they let you build Gunpla. It's a lot of fun. And
I like Gunpla.
yeah, I like building it. I just don't want to own it. Because I find that the Gunplas themselves kind of take up a lot of space. But I really like building them. There's just something fun about it. It's kind of therapeutic, almost. You know what I mean?
You ever played Gundam Breaker?
Can't say I have.
Because you can actually build your own Gundam.
Neat.
Which is a Gunpla.
Oh, okay. Where the heck was the thing again? Try and... I remember there was a... Oh, there it is. Okay, that way. Because I remember there was a glowing red light off in the distance where it was, so it's this way. But yeah, yeah, because I remember we'd have to pass this broken down tower here, basically. I'm gonna stop here for like a second just to see if there might be anything on the tower. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck inside the tower. Give me a second, I gotta break myself free here.
Need help?
No, I got myself out. I just got stuck. 'Tis all. Okay, we're gonna fire this just above, so we can mark exactly where they are. Oh, hey, Remy.
Who goes there?
I brought Mother.
I just said Remy. Oh, also hashtag, yes. Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Hey, Crossword.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Vader. Okay, we marked him. Remember, Vader's the one with the crown on his head. Oh, I got force pushed. Oh, cool! I just set Vader on... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Vader's on fire and very angry!
He's angry.
Although, to be fair, I don't think you can really read Vader's emote. Wait, is he fucking throwing barrels? I didn't realize Vader could use the Force. That's so fucking cool. Well, I mean, beyond the force pulls. Oh,
Got
Vader's
him.
down. Okay. You know what? Here, because you killed him, you can take the saber. It's only fair.
Yes. We'll take the saber.
Okay, sorry. Now that the Vader fight is over with and things have calmed down, what is up?
No, man.
Is there any tents?
I'm stealing this guy's mushrooms.
Yeah, sorry I didn't come over here, man.
Yeah, no worries. Fucking things got chaotic earlier. Understandable. Oh, here, a blaster for you. If you didn't already have one.
Hey,
Well, we didn't do exactly what we said we were gonna do.
Well, I mean, we
for
can,
the
we can
stream.
still technically do it.
shot Vader with the blaster.
I'm honestly not in the mood to play it right now.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
Yay!
Well, I mean, you can just chat for a bit. That's good enough.
I'm just kind of vibing at the moment.
Oh, Cloudsword, hold still for a second. Okay.
Right there.
Oh, over there? Oh, yeah, I see him now.
And I also got done doing like a couple of hard rounds of Back for Blood too, so. We did like these two like maps, so like where we had like one of the maps we had to survive
Okay.
we had to hold back a horde.
Fair enough. Oh, remember, you can throw the lightsaber, Clawzord, by holding block and tapping the attack button.
I know that.
Oh, right, I forgot that you know that already. Sorry, my bad. I forgot.
There's this one company that does these plushies called Plushie Dreadfuls, and they're all bunnies. And there's one I'm actually looking at getting, and it's called Anxiety
I
Bunny.
still need a tent, by the way.
Yeah, let's head to, Tilted, then. Usually tents tend to spawn around there. Tilted, or alternatively, Greasy Grove. Both of which are in the circle.
Which one is closer?
Tilted.
Go to Tilted.
Ugh, fucking my head aches back and I hate it.
Well, I mean, if you hate a headache, I mean, odds are it hates you too, because it's causing pain and misfortune for you.
Ha ha ha.
I'm not saying that to be funny, I'm being serious to a certain extent. Well, maybe not so serious to the point where it's like, why so serious kind of thing, but like, well, I guess some level of seriousness. Oh no, that's Chug Splash. Shit. Fuck, got stuck. Sorry. Okay. We can check around the buildings. See if we can find med kit. Not med kit. Sorry. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna blow this truck up.
Where do you normally see the tent?
Well, I mean, they're always blue, so usually on the roofs of buildings, I find. Sometimes in basements. I mean, we could use a rift to go, maybe just get a view above the buildings. I got a rift, if you want to try. Maybe check the roofs. It's way easier to do it from the air.
Yeah. What's funny?
What's killing you now?
These shitty videos that are saying like
Okay, nothing here, nothing here. There's something blue, but that is a gun, I think. Nothing here. There's a player over here. They might have one.
Damn it.
Okay, I need machine gun ammo, but other than that... Oh, fuck, okay, Ah, well, fuck. That happens. Because technically if we could have gotten Vader's saber in storage, or one of the E1 blasters in storage, would have been set for that challenge for you. Do you want to just ready up, or you want to return to lobby?
Lobby.
Okay. Okay, you sound like you got your mouth full of snack food.
Mm-hmm.
Chips?
What you got?
What kind of snack did you get? I'm curious.
Doritos.
Okay, okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to head to the nearest postage station, and I need you to stick that in a, sort of like a shipping container? Like a small, like, shipping box of some kind. And
Okay.
I need you to ship that to me in Canada.
You're getting ahead of yourself. You're getting ahead of yourself. What kind?
Nacho cheese.
I
All,
think you
all
keep it yourself.
Doritos are good in my opinion, so it doesn't really matter what they are. I just want them.
Cool Ranch are better.
I mean, you're not wrong. Cool Ranch are awesome. Oh, actually, speaking of Cool Ranch, actually, have you had... Because I know Taco Bell did this for a while. They had these Cool Ranch Taco Bell... Doritos Taco, yeah. The thing is, for whatever reason, I don't know why the fuck they did this. They discontinued the Cool Ranch ones.
Yeah, dude.
Now it's just
they were the
nacho
most
cheese.
sold. Because they were the most sold.
No, actually, it's quite the opposite, actually. They were the least sold, actually.
Oh, really? Because that's the only ones that I would get.
Yeah, honestly, I would love it even if they made, like, a Sweet Chili Heat version, alternatively.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That would be
Sweet
good.
Chili Heat is awesome. Alternatively, there is
That
a
would be
flavor that is...
good.
there is a flavor that's actually only sold in Canada. Did you know that there are ketchup Doritos?
Yes.
They are actually really good. The problem is they make my stomach upset and I get hives.
I thought no.
Oh, yeah,
not-
because tomatoes, yeah.
Not ketchup Doritos. It's ketchup Lay's.
No, actual ketchup Doritos.
Yeah, there's ketchup Doritos. They're only sold in Canada, though.
Of course the fuck they are. The same with the ketchup Lay's.
Well, ketchup chips in general are Canadian only thing. Apparently there's another flavor that's supposedly also only Canadian, but I've heard that you can buy them elsewhere. Or at least it used to be only Canadian. All dressed chips.
Hey, Remy, fun fact. McDonald's does all their testing in Canada.
Not true. They do some of their testing actually in Japan as well.
Of course. Why do we get snubbed off the cool shit, man?
Well, I mean, you still got the pizza at McDonald's.
No, the fuck we don't. The fuck are you talking about?
Apparently it's a New York only thing.
Yeah, fucking your point.
That still counts, because it's...
Still in
New
the
York
US.
is in America, so it's a US only thing. And some parts of other parts of the states where they still have them, because they basically were taking over old restaurants that used to be pizzerias. So if they still have a pizza oven in their location, they still serve the pizza. They just don't actively make new restaurants with the pizza ovens in them. But if the restaurant already has a pizza oven in it, they'll leave it in there. For example, I know that several zoos, for example, that have McDonald's in them, they still serve pizza. For example, the fuck, I'm trying to remember. I believe the New York Zoo, like the zoo in New York, they still sell the pizza.
I'm sure myself, so.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so what's going on there? Buddy, old pal, old chum, old acquaintance, old partner in crime.
So you all gonna play Fortnite?
I'm not gonna play Fortnite. I'm just kind of vibing. Some shit happened earlier, and
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'm
We
just
don't
not in
need
the mood.
to. We don't need to dwell on it.
I know, but Carl's was asking if we're gonna
Okay,
play.
fair
and
enough.
I'm like,
Just
Excuse
long
me.
story short, heated debate happened. Tensions flew high for whatever fucking reason, and yeah, stress flew through the fucking window. Although, speaking of debates, question for Pokemon, anyways. Which version are you considering getting if you do get the new game?
I was saying about grabbing both, if I
Oh.
can.
Well, okay, if you had to grab only one.
Which ones were they? Violet and what else?
Scarlet and Violet. That's it. Those are the two
I'm saying about
versions.
maybe getting Scarlet.
Okay, because I know that my sister wants to get Violet, for sure. And I'm considering just getting the double pack with her. That way
Yeah, I
we
was
each
saying
get our own
maybe,
copy.
I was thinking about maybe getting Scarlet, but I'm not for sure because
My favorite color is red, so I'm gonna go with the red one.
Oh,
I
so
have
Scarlet
to
as well.
kind of
Okay, so 2 Scarlets.
I
3
have to
Scarlets
cut
in my
back on money.
case.
So.
And, well, maybe just get the one game if you're gonna get the game. Just get one of the two, not both.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta
You-
cut back on spending
You
so
can
much
always
money.
get the other one maybe through like a bargain bin deal or some shit, right?
Oh, Vader's over there.
Oh yeah, I see where he landed. Basically right over here.
Yeah.
Okay, we can try getting a tent somewhere over at,
Yeah, some stuff happened, and if I stay in Tennessee, I need to save money for my vacation trip to Virginia. But
okay, let's see. We can check there for a tent. And if it's not there, alternatively, we could go a little further ahead. Because sometimes, I'm just going to ping a little further ahead, but we could check there as well, if it's not at the raceway. Because I know you're still after a tent. Because I figure we can go grab the blasters from the Vader thing after. Even if Vader's already dead, usually players tend to leave the blasters behind sometimes. And the blasters still count.
the blasters are so good, and no one understands.
I think it's just because they have an overheat feature. And it's like when they're
Yeah.
overheated, they're completely useless when they've overheated.
I think I found a blue tank
Oh,
question
I found a tent! I found a tent! Okay, we're good to go. Oh, also, I found an NPC over here. I'm gonna hire him. It's stashed.
Wait. Damn. I was gonna see what he was going.
He was selling tires and guns that you already have.
Oh.
Oh, here, your tent. Or if you want, I can hold on to it in the meantime.
Yeah.
I have the room for it, so it's not a big issue. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that to at least purple.
Yeah. Player. I have a gun. Damn it. Move your fat ass.
Here, go pick him.
No, you're playing with, I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Steve Rogers.
I am Groot.
I am Steve Rogers.
I am Groot.
Oh, by the way,
What's up?
Buzzword. Love
Yeah.
Ratchet.
Wait, what about Ratchet?
His 2D image is Ratchet.
Well, yeah, it's because that's literally his profile picture on Discord. I just never bothered giving him a PNG. It's just coincidentally his Discord profile picture is a PNG. I didn't have to do shit.
I like Ratchet.
He went one step ahead of me.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
behind where I marked the
Begin.
fishing pole, there's a dude that was sniping.
I can go Iron Man if you want.
Okay, dude went behind the corner there. Ah, fuck, I lost track of the dude that I was sniping at. Also, found another tent if you want it.
The fuck? She is not plus size.
Wait, who's not
No.
plus size? Exactly?
Yeah, just skirt right past it.
This is a Korea's most popular plus size model. Literally, she has the dream body.
You know, I think by Korean standards, maybe, because remember, they have different quote-unquote body shape standards down there.
The thing that's only plus about her are her thighs.
I mean,
She has a perfect waist, perfect everything. She is literally perfect. She is not plus. I am sorry.
What's y'all favorite Marvel movie?
Marvel, Iron Man.
I like Iron Man 2.
I just like Iron Man, like all of them. All of Iron Man.
okay, I'm getting rid of the sniper now that I got access to an actual assault rifle. Oh. No. You're not getting away from me.
No. What did
It was a charged SMG.
I mean? What did you pick up?
I just said charged SMG.
Epic, or
It was a gold
You
one.
guys, your guys' target's coming near you.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
what kind of gold?
It's like a gold charged SMG. Like, you know, legendary.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, didn't you want to try going to the Vader thing? Where did Vader land? Vader landed around here, I think, was it?
forget.
Yeah, I think it was around there. How about we hop in the boat and just zip over there? It's near the water, so it'll be faster for us to take the boat.
Where are you at? Oh,
I'm by the boat. Hop in.
Oh my god, this guy, he was playing a VR World War I simulator. He's walking through the trenches talking to this guy he's been talking to like half an hour.
And his buddy that I was talking to got shot and he left. His head got blown off, and the guy left the lobby, so we never saw him again.
So he legit just fucking died.
So like to him, he
Yeah, that awkward
really
moment when you're having a
died.
casual conversation. Wow, it's really fucking foggy. Clauser, do we drive into Silent Hill?
Maybe.
I have no idea what that is.
Silent Hill is a survival horror game that is typically known for being really foggy.
I never played
And a
it.
movie.
Oh yeah, there is also a movie based off the franchise as well.
I thought the movie came first.
Nope, games first, movie after. Although, speaking of horror movies, or horror games turned to movies, have you heard that they released a new Resident Evil thing, and it's like a separate continuity as well?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like there is now 3 live-action Resident Evil continuities. You've got the original movie trilogy, or series, I should say, now at this point. You've got the new movie called Welcome to Raccoon City, which I thought was terrible.
What, you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it in theaters, actually.
It was pretty terrible.
Oh, here's a little fun fact for you. There was 4 people in the theater, myself included.
I kind of want to see it, just to see how about.
Oh, it's on Amazon Prime, by the way.
Okay, I'll jump on there and see if I'll watch it myself. All right.
At least it's on Canadian Amazon Prime, anyways.
And Remy, Remy was.
Oh, sorry, I cut Remy off earlier. Sorry about that. Hey, look at that! Vader's saber! Clawzord, come here, collect Vader's, actually, not here. I'm gonna drop the tent for you. Drop that, I'm gonna take the saber, actually. And then deposit one of the blasters in the tent.
There we go.
Groot! I am Groot!
Oh god.
Where's the lightsaber?
I got it.
Groot has it. Bullying Groot has it bullying someone with it.
I am Groot.
I got the
I love democracy.
challenge.
Okay. Now that we got that challenge done, let's, I guess we can wander around the Jonesies. I still need to collect one of the things, and conveniently Jonesies is in the circle.
I got a boulder knocked
Oh,
down.
wait, let's get the kegs over here. Come quick. I can break them real quick with the saber.
Boulders.
Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, that is way fast. Oh, that is wicked fast. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay.
Boulder. Dibs. Dibs on
Yeah,
boulder.
go ahead. Here, I'll hit you with the car to launch you into it.
No, no. Good.
No meat for you. You can eat lightsaber, like everyone else. Because, I am Groot. I am Groot. Hmm?
Oh yeah, I got that done. I got the boulder done. Now I just need to get top 5.
Oh, I think I found the piece. How did I not notice this earlier? Well, I at least got the Jonesy. Oh, DMR for you. Unless it's too weak for you.
I don't want the combat.
Alright, I'll take it then. I'm actually starting to warm up to the DMR a little bit. I still like it better than I do the sniper, because unlike the sniper. Oh, here, Ripsaw if you need it. Because there are some Ripsaw specific challenges. I know that one of the Ripsaw, you know the trees that you can like knock down and cause like timber effects, as I'm gonna call them. One of the challenges is literally knock those trees down with a Ripsaw. Oh, okay, our bounty got poached. Well, I'm not complaining.
Wait, as I...
Yeah, right after you got it, it got poached right away.
Okay. Free money, I guess.
Yeah, free money for doing nothing.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I can't complain.
For doing absolutely nothing. Where you go?
I'm firing off the flare gun to see if I can spot any players.
Players.
Oh, gunshots in this direction, so let me just get a little closer. And I'll fire that. Oh, there we go. Players are marked. And they're being chased by wolves. This will make it actually a little easier to kill them, because they've already probably taken damage from the wolf. Got him! Oh, Clauser, are you under fire?
Yeah, there are people over here.
Hi-ho, Silva! Away! Ooh, just out of the reach of the saber. Ah, but they weren't expecting the actual saber to come up and slice their head off. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, your tree.
My tree.
I said, yeah, I said, oh, look, your tree. Oh.
My tree.
Someone is over in this direction, shooting at us. Oh, and someone's throwing a grenade from that direction.
Ow.
Oh, someone's sniping at me. Oh no, my dog, or my boar. Why'd I say
Hey,
dog?
It's not as bad as you, calling my wolf a whale.
Oh, blue? I guess I'll take that if you don't want it.
Omega.
Huh?
So not as bad as you calling my wolf a whale.
Touche. Oh, Clawzord, do you want my legendary SMG? I haven't really been using it much, so you can take it if you want.
Sure.
Here you go.
Remy, you lying down and fall asleep?
Here, I'll give you some ammo for it too.
Remy.
I'll take your old SMG.
I said you falling asleep?
GDs.
No.
Okay. You've been
No
awful
worries.
quiet.
Could be watching YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, reloading.
Oh, you're.
It's a gunfight over there. I don't see them, but let's whip out the saber. Oh, there is a player over there on the hill.
Dumb.
Ow. Note to self, don't go straight into fire.
Come on. Ah, fuck, I thought they'd keep moving and run right into my bullet.
Thought you were using a DMR.
Ah, fuck. Well, at least we got fourth. That's not bad. And I at least got the tokens on the Joneses, and I got some lightsaber challenges I hadn't been able to do before. So, got a lot of shit done that match. A lot of shit done. I imagine you did as well. Probably. I'm assuming. Okay, I got the Ooh, I actually really like those red snap arms. They look nice.
Return lobby.
Oh, and I just equipped them when I didn't want to, but not gonna lie, the snap arms look nice. It's a shame like there's no torsos that match really. Actually, I guess the frenzy torso sort of works, but I can get that.
Yeah, hey Tim, do you know the streamer Fillion?
I am familiar with them. They are a VR chat streamer primarily.
Yeah, I just saw a video of her fucking just take my headset's invincible, blah blah blah. Fucking proceeds to slam it on the ground.
Yeah, she breaks it.
Fucking like trying to prove a point and fucking just breaks it.
Oh, I'm more familiar with their flashbang incidences.
Oh my god, yeah, the bang where they fall over.
Yeah, where like they got or like in some cases where like people use like Twitch interactions or whatever, like they just go flying in game or whatever, and it's like that's fucking funny. It's
yeah, but the incident that they're talking about though, people were talking in their chat talking about how many headsets you've went through, and they've only like it was like their first headset, and they haven't broke it yet. Like, yeah, they've dropped it so many times. Like, this headset's invincible. See, and they slam it on the ground and breaks it.
Ha. That awkward moment when, right?
Right?
Wah, wah.
So if it's so low that I have to do, then to do it.
Yeah. Oh. If you want, we can just farm some XP off of Save the World, I guess, if you want.
Yeah.
I think you have to switch because you're the leader.
Trying to find it.
I'm not okay. I am not okay.
It'll be in the category maybe by Epic. That'll probably be where you'll find it more easily.
I'm gonna jump back to my server and kind of
take it easy, dude.
before I head off.
Take it easy, dude. Maybe we can do something next week if you want. Assuming things don't get too chaotic.
No.
All saves.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, I'm hoping we can do something next week. Even if it is just something like Rec Room or something, because kind of play it out. Kind of been on a bit of a Rec Room kick lately. Well, that and just VR in general, actually. It's a great way to get some exercise in. Plus, generally speaking, with Rec Room, I'm often standing the whole time while I'm playing. Alright, I guess you choose where we go.
I have to download the content.
Oh, you do? Okay. Then in that case, then switch over to the retro mode.
What?
I have a thing in my overlay which I have labeled retro, where basically it does like the little picture-in-picture where it's like the I guess my VTuber thing sort of takes over the full screen, but like you can still see what I'm doing in game, but it's just a smaller screen.
Yeah! Swallow the phone!
Okay, I got a blue rocket launcher. Yay.
I want to see the new...
You want to see the new what?
Minions.
Oh, yeah. Apparently there's like a meme going on with that movie, where apparently people are going to the movie theater in full business suits to go see the new Minions movie. If you go to see it, you should definitely do that. Because apparently that is the appropriate way to watch Minions.
Fucking guys. So I just read this Reddit story. So this girl's mom gave birth to her when she was like 16.
Yeah. As one does sometimes.
Yeah, and basically she got shipped off to live with her aunt and uncle and shit like that. So the girl is now an adult. She gets engaged to her coworker. She takes the coworker home. Her fiance is her dad. I'm not fucking kidding. Her fiance was her biological father, and I was just like,
That means they bang. That means they bang.
I mean, not necessarily, but still, banjo music intensifies, am I right? It's like,
I found out. I found out.
da, 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 da.
No, the thing is, the title is so like.
Da, 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 da. Let me just wave my hands around my face.
So the thing
It's
is,
like,
the title of the
oh god, just
like, were related, and I was expecting like second cousins or fifth cousins. No, not father and daughter.
yeah, that's weird. That is fucking weird.
The thing is, the father wasn't there for the girl growing up. So
Yeah, I mean, in his defense, he didn't realize it was gross until it was gross.
he didn't even know. Both of them did not know.
Yeah, I mean, in their defense, I mean, still fucking weird though, but...
Until we met the mom, she was like,
Yeah, this is why you should take someone to meet your parents before you bang.
or before you get engaged.
Well, I mean, fair enough. I mean, either way.
The funny thing is, my grandparents are cousins.
Oh, is that why you're so fucked up? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, far enough apart where
Although it makes sense.
No, they're far enough apart where we don't have any issues.
Okay.
They were literally told this by a doctor, so...
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, I think they share, like, a 2 times great grandmother or a 3 times great grandmother, so...
I mean, as long as they're not directly related, I guess. Right? That'd just be weird.
Yeah, they're 5th cousins. Hell, they didn't even know until after they were married.
Yep. I'm guessing you're still downloading Save the World there, Clawzard?
No?
Oh, you finished it already?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were still downloading it.
I'm still downloading it.
Okay. Oh yeah, here's what we're doing now. I'm going Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones, with a ninja class. That way I can double jump. Oh hey! Thanks for the follow. Ask the dumb artist. Okay, sorry, I had like an autistic moment there. I'm trying to read that.
Ada!
Sorry,
Ada,
what?
Hi!
Hmm?
That's Ada. The dumb artist is Ada. Hi, Ada!
Oh. Did not know that. Didn't realize it was someone I knew. What is new in the hood? That is the important question. That is what the kids say, right? You okay there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I heard you say the dumb artist, and I'm like, that's fucking Ada!
Okay, well, here's the important question. Clawzord. Are you done yet? 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 And, are you done yet?
Question is, are you done yet?
Downloading? Yeah, I did it a while ago.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Done yet?
Yeah, I'm done. I've been done a while ago.
Are you done? See, you did it to me, now I'm doing it to you, so haha.
Huh. Oni-chan. God. I like the little Oni-chan sound alert that I have. Oh, speaking of stuff that I thought was kind of cool earlier, that I saw online, there was this thing that I saw that was apparently done at AX. Fucking hell!
That's what you get for.
Really?
That's what you get for saying. What can you say?
Alright. Okay.
Knock, knock. Was it the knocking?
No, it was the actual jump scare sound alert.
Oh my god, did you actually get scared this time?
No, I jumped a little bit. Like, I'm not like, like pum 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 or anything like that, but like, like more like a quick little kind of jump out of it.
Thing is, one person, Ada, are you good? I don't know if you're still watching, but are you okay?
Hey, Lauren.
Yes.
What's up?
Do you have Sea of Thieves, Lauren?
No, I want it though.
Oh.
Fair enough. I mean, I own the game on Xbox One, but I'll need to get around to getting gold just to play it.
Gold.
Yeah, I just need to get gold so I can play it. That's all. Just
Wait.
Xbox Live Gold and I can play it.
You can actually play it on PC.
Yeah, but I don't have the hard drive space for it.
Oh.
Plus, if I want to live stream it, I can't really stream it from my PC. Because I find that whenever I try to play games and stream it on the same device, at least on my PC anyways, I get a lot of lag issues with the stream, where it like constantly fluctuates resolution. Like it'll be like 720p, then it'll be like 480i, then it's like 720p again. Oh, then it's suddenly back down to 480i. Like, apparently only Valve games seem to not give me that issue. Like Left 4 Dead. Or Counter-Strike. Or Left 4 Dead. That, and also like some smaller indie games, like Layers of Fear. Because I actually played the PC version of the second game. Because that's where I own it. I own the first one on console, though. Because I bought a game bundle a while back, and Layers of Fear came with the bundle. Although, I will say this, Layers of Fear is oddly harder to play with a controller than it is with a keyboard and mouse. So, at least when it comes to, like, just navigating a little bit. But opening doors is harder with a mouse sometimes.
I'm watching a YouTube videos while I'm downloading.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. But, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna hear. I'm just gonna... Well, that's a thing. What is with people? Okay, you're cool. They said they're okay. If you're waiting for a response, Remy. Let's see. Okay. Turn that off. I'll look at that later, I guess. Off stream, for obvious reasons. Ha 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 ha.
Is it Rule 34 again?
Maybe.
That's mistake again.
Yeah.
I didn't look it up actively. It just happened to turn itself on.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
You know, I guess without the context, it makes it sound worse. The fact that it, and I quote, turned itself on. You can understand how that would sound worse.
I'm making some minute rice because I'm fucking lazy.
Are you leaving?
Do I cover it? No, I don't.
Oh, apparently someone posted a portion of the VShojo thing from Anime North on YouTube already.
Nice.
Wanna ride the Rocky Mountain?
So I guess I can look at that later.
I think there was a dude who was in a panel with, I think it was with Sea Dog VA. And
oh, that's probably, if it's anyone that came with him, it's probably Grant.
Actually, it was with Iron Mouse, I think.
Oh, then it might be Ludwig, maybe?
Well, there was a dude in there. No, it was someone in the audience. He had a fucking truck, dude. Fucking thing in front of him.
Oh, apparently the new Resident Evil series that's on Netflix apparently isn't very good, according to what I just read. Apparently, it's got a 21% on Rotten Tomato.
Damn.
And that's from critics and audiences alike.
Oh my god.
Although certain journalist outlets are reviewing it very highly, but you can probably guess which ones they are, because diversity quotas are met.
Let me guess there's a gay guy in it.
And a dark-skinned character, and an Asian character, and a couple other colors under the rainbow.
Honestly,
Like, I don't know, like, I kind of value a good story first, and I look at that stuff second. Like, you can have a good story without that stuff, but you can also have a good story with that stuff. You kind of gotta play it into the story if you're gonna have it there. Like, just have it be natural. Like, as natural as one breathes. Like, if you can naturally kind of squeak that stuff in without anyone noticing, then you're doing a good job putting that stuff in. Like, you gotta actually make it, like, feel like it belongs there, not like it's just, oh yeah, we threw it in because we want to have it there. Like, or because it's like, oh, corporate mandated it. Sort of like how there was this animated movie I remember watching a while back where apparently they felt the need to like squeeze a trans character in, and it's like they literally just made it the character's whole character basically. It's like, oh yeah, I'm trans. I'm scared of my grandma.
Save the world is done.
Oh, cool. But I mean, there have been other instances where like a trans character has been really well done. Like, look at the game Catherine, for example. Fuck, I can't remember her name now, but like, fucking hell, she's like the waitress at the fucking, the sheep.
Erica.
Yeah, thank you, Erica. Formerly known as Eric.
I love the thing is, in the credits, they actually got backlash because in the credits of the game, they referred to Erica by her dead name.
Well, to be fair, that's only when you get a specific ending. Because in the game, there are like multiple endings, and in one of the endings that causes time travel shenanigans, in that ending, Erica never becomes Erica. She remains Eric. And that name only pops up in the quote-unquote, as I'm going to call it, I guess, the Eric ending.
Yeah, does Erica still hook up with the blonde boy?
In that ending, no. Like, I think they're just a gay man in that timeline, but still. I mean, at least they're comfortable with who they are in that timeline.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, I feel like that is a game that actually does like trans representation really good, in my opinion. Because like,
I also love Rin.
yeah, although Rin, I would argue, is more gay representation, not trans, as much as some people out there would try to like believe.
Technically,
because Rin identifies as a male still.
Account restriction.
Are you gonna try to get the Rin ending by the chance?
I will at some point, but I need to figure out how to do it because apparently there's very specific criteria to get that ending.
Yeah.
It is a pain in the ass to do it.
The thing is, Rin is actually more of a non-binary.
Cannot enter Save the World as
Oh,
either
really?
disabled
Okay,
or
well, I don't know. I'd still really.
warrior account
Well,
doesn't have
either way, I still wouldn't classify Rin as straight though, regardless of how you slice it.
I can't play Save the World.
Oh, you can't? What do you need to do?
It says account restriction.
That's weird. I know you own it, Save the World. That's fucking weird. Maybe you need to turn the game off, then turn it back on again? Oh well, I'll just jump back into, thing. We can just do regular Battle Royale, or something else, if you want.
The thing is, the reason I say Rin is more on the non-binary side is because of stuff that you find out while trying to get the ending.
Oh, fair enough.
I want to tell you what it is, but it's...
fair enough. I'll wait till I figure it out on my own.
Fortnite, why are you still downloading?
What?
I'm confused.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Are you still there?
I guess I'll just do a quick little mission and save the world then while that does its thing. At least that way I'm doing something. I will say, I do like the save the world loading screen. Oh! Just a bunch of popping derps going.
I guess I'll wait for it to install again.
Oh, I'm guessing it just didn't install correctly.
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird. Why didn't it install correctly, I wonder?
I got
Oh, there is a free quest line. Fight of the Phoenix.
He's not. Just because he's an anthrophog don't mean it's flowy.
Now, before I begin, no one is in trouble.
That is the literal opposite of what you just said.
Dennis, do you not understand what off the record means?
I don't, but every journalist I've ever met seems to like that about me, so when it ain't broke, then it's don't fix.
Well, fine then. We are all in trouble. Our survivor satisfaction survey results are in, and I'm told the results are, tremendously bad. I have a plan in motion to address the issue, but first, we need to get our radar network back online.
Okay. Guess I'll just go to Canny Valley.
Oops, I unplugged my mic.
Well, that happened. Okay, let's see. What's a good mission to do? Because I know I need to do some other stuff where I need to go to ghost towns. I guess destroy encampments is a good mission to do. Pretty straightforward. Well, plus it also gets me malachite ore, which I need. Plus gold, which I also need. You okay there? Sounded like a squeak.
Yes.
You sounded like
yes, I just like.
You sounded like a rat who just got stepped on by like a big man in construction boots.
My fucking god.
Yeah, I don't know why I was so specific with a big man with construction boots on. Oh, and did I say rat? I meant dog. Tiny dog. Which are sometimes often called rats because of how tiny they are.
Yeah, rat dog.
Yeah. I don't know. I like tiny dogs. Honestly, I think I like them a little better than bigger dogs, to be honest with you. But maybe that's just my preference. Like, my mother actually has like these little Shih Tzus.
Chev is in the waiting room. I would drag him in, but I can't.
Oh, give me a second. Let me correct that.
I'm gonna say
I'm sorry, what?
it's the furry.
Ah, yes, aggressive shitting. Balanced, as all things should be. Even more aggressive shitting. Now just play that with some reverb and we're in business. Although, I will say, that'd be kind of weird to like have a fart like that just played with reverb attached. But maybe I'm thinking too hard.
Something weird has been happening in this zone. The Husk encampments are going berserk and spawning huge waves of enemies.
Hey Tim.
Yo, what's up?
You know what you should do one day for this stream?
What's up?
Until the end. According to my data, we have 20 minutes to neutralize the target.
Roblox.
Search the zone and keep an eye out for any.
Be cringy. Join the cringe.
I'll keep an eye out from here.
Not gonna lie, if I played Roblox, I'd probably just be too tempted to play like the one Sonic Roblox game I've been kind of addicted to. Like apparently there's like an event going on in the game right now where you can unlock a Mechanic Tails.
Yeah, but the thing is, the items are so hard to find.
Oh, you can actually find it in the obbies, like you know the little 3 obbies in Green Hill Zone. And you don't have to collect all of them. You get tails after I think like getting like your first 150. And you can like spin a roulette wheel to guarantee a set amount, ranging from 15 to all the way up to 150.
You can drive trains in Roblox.
Oh, Tim, I recently updated my Roblox avatar. I'm now like a fairy. There's this one game I play called Social Experiment.
And let me guess, it's a social experiment, bruh. Social experiment.
Basically, there's a spinner in the middle of the map that basically that can do a vote to kill, an increase speed, fight, multi-kill, jackpot, knife handout, bat handout, resurrection, vote to resurrect, water take, or blood rain, or feeding time. Basically, it's a game where you have the chance of randomly dying. Oh, there's also lockdowns, and it spins a spinner to figure out who's gonna die and who's gonna live, who dies, and shit like that. It's a pretty chill game, other than when lockdowns happen. Because after a lockdown, because during a lockdown, people are selected to be hunters.
Dormant encampments may become active later.
Is that a skateboard?
It's a hoverboard.
Your mom. If it's me who gets selected, I'm gonna be pissed.
What are you, Back to the Future?
Well, I mean, I guess.
Check out your map.
Huh.
Yeah, plus one of my quick action skills is literally where I just whip out dual pistols, called lefty and righty.
Running, lockdown. Fuck, it's a lockdown.
What do you play, Lauren?
Social Experiment on Roblox.
Oh.
Okay,
Basically,
someone
a
just randomly
lockdown.
joined.
How are you, Chev?
The enemies to clear the encampment.
He's muted.
I'm alright, how are you?
Doing good.
I made rice and I made it spicy.
One down.
Wait,
Let's find the next one.
isn't that how you're supposed to make rice?
The next encampment might
I
be
mean, you don't
stronger.
have to make
Make
spicy
sure your
rice
weapons
if you
and
don't
ammo
want
are ready
spicy
to go.
rice.
Screw you! That's the only way you can make rice! Anyone who tells you differently is lying to you!
Yeah, Skeletor, yeah.
Or secretly wants you to suffer!
Take out those husks.
Drink, bitch.
Give me a second.
Oh my god, 3 people just died in the lockdown just
Things, what the fuck?
Oh, okay, that was a sound alert. I thought that was... Chev... yeah, I thought that was Chev doing that for a second.
15 minutes to complete the
Because I know, I think Chev has that on his soundboard.
Yeah, he does have beans, what the fuck. Right, Chev?
Yes.
Yeah,
I was waiting. I was kind of expecting you to unmute your mic and then press the button.
The
But
encampments are getting stronger. Make sure you're prepared.
you let me down there.
Found the
Hey,
next
Why
one.
you,
Check out your map.
Drinking some water now.
why you muted, Chev?
Oh, it's because apparently their soundboard sets their... apparently their mic is,
Yeah.
like, super fucking sensitive right now.
Well, no, it's not that. It's no matter what I do, if there's a sound that plays on my computer, so say a video, it will go through everything and come out on Discord. But yes, I had my sound muted because I was converting videos to MP3.
Ah.
Yeah, I survived. Now I need to make my way back over here.
I will say, I do feel kind of dumb that I have to build this tower so precise.
Hey, Tim.
Shut back, can.
Okay,
That caught me off guard.
Did I miss something somewhere? Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck. Okay, I had to literally build this tiny-ass wall, and I didn't even notice it. Okay, now I can place the damn objective on this thing. Because one of my quests is I have to build these stupid radar towers.
Listen up, team. I have presumably terrible news. Ray has hired a business guru slash consultant to help us turn
Where's that
things
done?
around. No! My thoughts exactly. But we have made our bed, so I suppose now it's time to sit through 40 hours worth of seminars about how to sleep in it.
I'd rather die.
Same. We'd all rather die, but the man's already been paid. We're going to learn, and we're going to live through the week. And if you don't like it, fill out a survey.
Oh, it's multi-kill. Oh, shit.
There it is. Keep that streak going.
Oh, God.
This encampment is not active. Flashback bot?
There is a flashback bot now?
Huh?
FBI, open up!
There is a robot called Flashback Bot.
I was hoping it'd be called.
We're back.
Okay, there's two more, and then there's just being me. I thought he was doing a bit.
I really got to clear a spot on my desk for the fucking launch pad.
Seabot starts acting up after Dr. Vinderman's accident. Obviously that's related. Dr. Vinderman always saw everything coming from a mile away.
It's currently resting on my lap.
So clearly, obviously, Seabot is carrying the most critical information in the world around in his head.
But there's only one thing I want on my lap, and you know what that is, Tim?
But in my defense, it was not obvious at the time. Quackbot, can we not right now? I'm so serious. Can we not? Thank you. 4 in a row! Amazing! Get ready for more, Commander. Found one. Check out your map.
Okay, just gotta keep going this way.
What are the chances Dr. Vinderman uploaded some sort of program to Seabot before, the accident? Congratulations, you are now only 2 months behind everyone else. We need to find Seabot.
Bork.
Don't worry about it. How could I not worry about it? I mean,
Bork,
worry about
Biff,
it, but
Bork.
don't do anything about it. You're fired. Get that encampment!
Hey, Tim.
Yo, what is up?
You know what you should do?
Make a grilled cheese sandwich?
No, go the fuck to bed.
No.
10 minutes left. Stay the course.
I'm wired on caffeine. Plus, I didn't get up until around, like, 1 in the afternoon. Besides, when I do work, I usually work nights anyways. It's when I'm most productive. Plus, there's less distractions at night. Added benefit, the sun doesn't glare in my eyes at night like it does in the day. The only time I ever work during the day is when I'm working for specific companies. Mostly game publishers. As, they tend to want me to come in during the daytime because business hours. Ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll do it. I just don't like coming in during the day because it's like, I don't like having the sun glare in my eyes. Although, to be fair, though, at least in the game companies, at least they put you in a dark room most of the time. Or a room that doesn't get much sunlight, so... Well, I mean, there is sunlight. It's just it doesn't glare on the screen. Wait. Where the hell are the zomboys at? The husks. Where the hell are... Oh, they're... Oh, not right. Oh, fucking hell, they spawned right on top of me! Huh? Oh, actually, Clawzord, speaking of Fortnite, actually, who do you think the Dragon Ball characters are going to wind up being? Like, obviously we know Goku and Vegeta have to be the first two. Because they've supposedly, based off the rumor, there's going to be 4 characters in total. And the fact that, like, big journalist outlets are reporting on it has at least some credibility to it.
Piccolo and, I think, I'm guessing Piccolo and Frieza.
Yeah, that or it's going to be Gohan and Frieza. Or maybe, just maybe, it'll be Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, and Cell. Although I feel like it'd be weird to have Cell without Gohan, though. Because isn't Gohan the one that literally kicked his ass?
Teen Gohan, yeah.
Still counts.
Yeah.
Because technically adult Gohan is still more powerful than Teen Gohan. As the majority of the characters now, at least based off how much they've trained, are all actually stronger than Cell was. With the exception of Yamcha, because Yamcha is now a joke character.
And I guess the Light is gonna be a...
Which, I will say, I'm kind of disappointed that Yamcha has become a joke character. Because, like, Yamcha used to be, like, one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball.
Guessing the Collider's gonna be Nimbus.
Oh, it would have to be Nimbus. That or Shenron. Or both.
Ooh. Yeah, they could put both.
Yeah, both would have to be standing gliders. Alternatively, if they do make Frieza a skin, Frieza, his glider would have to be his hover car. You know, his little hover car that he rides in?
Hovercraft, yeah. You know what to do. Hover dome, or whatever it's called.
Alternatively, if they put Future Trunks in the game as a skin to surprise people, Future Trunks would have to be his time machine.
Yeah.
And his pick would just be his sword.
Yeah. Goku's pick would probably be the pole staff. What I'd be guessing. No. Omega. Guessing Goku's pickaxe would be a pole staff.
Oh yeah, the power pole.
Yeah, power pole.
You know what I think would be funny as hell if they do Skater Boy Piccolo as a skin.
Oh yeah, like his outfit he wore in the driving episode.
I just know it as Skater Boy Piccolo, so.
Bullshit!
No, fuck you.
That's the last one.
Yes, that is bullshit.
I recently started talking to a friend who unfriended me a while back with like no explanation. And thing is, they have associative identity disorder, so people with DID tend to forget people at random. So
yeah, maybe they just forgot you.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks when it happens, but I mean, hey, it does happen from time to time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
okay, I fell down.
Why did you do that?
I want to rebuy the dual disc.
going to draw an eyeball.
Oh, cool. I was able to get a bunch of my quests done, and I also got some of my side shit done. Oh, there we go. Save the world mission complete.
Tim,
What's up?
what's your eye color?
Brown? Like a dark brown?
Boring.
Brown, just like.
Bullshit!
My sister has, like, more interesting eyes, in my opinion. Hers are, like, bluish green, and they kind of shimmer between the two shades.
That's awesome.
Depending on the lighting.
Wait, your dead sister?
I only have one sister. She's alive.
Not a comment to the government.
What?
You know, yeah, I guess... No, apparently, I think that got resolved, sort of. But
No.
still.
Because it went all... Did it go all...
FBI, open up!
Basically, how do I put this? I don't want to get into too much detail, but apparently there was debate in the government as to whether she existed or not. So as a joke, she called herself my imaginary sister. I won't specify the reasons why, because I don't want to, dox too much information about myself and my sister here. I think that's more for her to, be public with, but still.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
Ah.
why are you here? You don't work here anymore.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Your account 17.
I'm playing a
I'm
game
account
where I
2,
can do spray paint and
as in
shit.
second in
I
command.
don't remember doing an eyeball.
Don't Wait. Block is 8. Why is block 8?
Okay, Lauren, I need to get you to record some audio clips for me because that sounded like...
I just fucked up on the drawing I'm working on. Fuck you.
Oh. Give me a second, I'm just going to deafen for a second.
So long as you leave.
Wow, okay. It's funny that he's like a higher up.
Okay, he's gone. That bot's just been biding his time, waiting for his chance to take my job. I'm literally
Wow, that bot's an asshole.
home base, and when I'm not there, I start to mouth. I work wrong. Do not let me get stuck like this. Okay, we have to spy on Desiree, and it's okay because she's up to no good. She's trying to use landline, so I can't listen into her conversations. But if we smash them all down, she'll have no choice but to use my network. Then I hear everything.
Wow, yeah, she's not crazy at all. Well, okay, Ray has officially gone crazy.
Huh?
Basically, there's a character in Save the World named Ray. She's like an AI or whatever. And at the point in the story where I am, apparently she's like saying crazy shit. Because she's like...
That is called rampancy. I think you would have learned that through Halo.
She's like... Because when she's far away from home base, she starts to malfunction. Oh, no. Melt. Work wrong. And basically she was saying like, and they're using landlines to get around me being able to listen to all the conversations. But if we break them all, they'll have to use my network. And then I can listen to everything.
Yes. Just like the government.
Is she okay?
Well, to be fair, she's an AI, so I mean, probably not.
So, if I ever made an AI, like a really good one, but it had a time of when it was going to start malfunctioning and whatnot, when that time comes, I'd make it so it can only speak through memes.
Memes! The DNA of the soul!
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Followed by a loud, aggressive fart.
The DNA of the soul.
Yes.
I fucked up
Yes.
on the same layer again.
Wait.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
That's hentai.
Yes.
The DNA of the penis.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong, but what do I know?
No,
Okay.
layer 10, I need you.
You okay there, Clausard?
No, Clausard's dying.
Quick, get him 50 cc's of Gatorade stat.
No, I need 50 cc's of pussy.
That was an excellent censor.
Wow,
So last time I checked, Clausard gets no
Whoa,
bitches.
whoa, please, please. That's a bit much.
Saying he gets no bitches?
No, the other stuff that was, like, on it, like, you know.
I mean, I don't get any bitches.
Okay,
Mind you,
Oh,
I'm always memeing on the internet.
Fortnite finally installed.
Oh, Save the World's finally installed?
I ran
guess
out
so,
of
but I don't-
layers, and I'm sad because I can't do tear shading now.
Why not
Oh, so you don't have
Are
any
you talking
ladies
about, like...
left?
What, couldn't you just merge the layers?
No, I can't do that on this game. I think. Hold up. Can I? No, I can't.
Yep.
Wait, Chef, are you using a sound pad?
Yep.
I'm not using SoundPad anymore. I'm using my physical launch pad.
What's a launch pad?
It's basically a little who's my what's it device that you use to create music, but I use it for memes.
Memes! The DNA of the soul!
Yeah.
Memes!
Okay, that's being weird.
DNA of the soul.
The DNA of the soul!
Shut up, Mokupa.
That's
Fucking Chef, if you just want weird noises that I make, you can literally just fucking tune into any of my gaming sessions with my friends.
Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do now. Like, I'm actually kind of drawing a blank here. Because I...
Tim shoots blanks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using those colorful launch pad things.
Yes, with RGB, the Launchpad Mark II.
Oh.
The exact same as the Launchpad Mark 1, but the Mark II has RGB. That's the only difference.
But RGB's cool. And
Yes. Maybe. Depends on how you have it set up.
gay. No, it's colorful. It's rainbow. Rainbow
What if...
equal gay.
Well, I mean, it's not if you make it a solid color. Like in my case,
I mean, I could just burn out every single light in it.
I don't know, like you can configure it in the settings to make it only glow one color in its settings. Most RGB stuff has like drivers that let you configure the RGB lighting effects. Like my keyboard pulses between multiple colors. It pulses between red, green, and blue.
When Tim said pulses, I immediately went.
Oh, correction. Apparently there is also yellow in there, but like the yellow doesn't last very long. Yeah, because I'm looking red, yellow, green. Oh, purple. Huh. I thought there was blue in there. I'm not really seeing the blue at all.
Okay, I'm
guessing it's
watching
just fluctuating
TikTok.
too fast.
I'm watching TikToks on the website, and fucking, it was the fucking
Yes. The website. The website
it was
that
the
is known
website.
for doing...
fucking the website fucking, and someone did a parody. Someone was playing the fucking Golden Girls theme, but instead of saying my friend, it said for being a bitch. And then a cat attacked its owner because the owner was annoying the cat.
Oh wow. Okay. Sabrina's spray isn't actually too bad. I'm looking at the spray you unlock.
Her name is it's not Sabrina. It's Sabina.
Oh, sorry, Sabina. Why did I say Sabrina? You know what? Maybe it's just because I'm so used to seeing those letters put together, and I usually just associate it with the name Sabrina because of the comic / cartoon / live action TV show / cartoon again /
Cartoon
live
again?
action TV show / cartoon again / yeah. Sabrina's been around for a really long time and been turned into live action / animated media for a really long time, and it's also been turned into 2 different versions of a comic. Because there's the Archie series that was like this comic that was done by Archie, which is more lighthearted, and then there's a more dark, gritty version that is tied into the horror version of the Riverdale story, where apparently there's like a satanic cult or whatever that's like ritualistically sacrificing people and shit, and it's like, what the fuck? And it's like, wow. That is fucking weird. And it's like, I can't be the only one that thinks that's fucking weird. My dudes. I can't be the only one that thinks it's weird.
What's weird?
The fact that there's like, how do I put this? Like a weird continuity for Sabrina. You know what? Maybe I'll just end. I'll just find someone to raid real quick. I'm not sure what to do, and I'm kind of starting to want to get something to eat. So I need to cook something. I've actually got these really nice cheese-filled hot dogs, which I'm going to cook.
Ooh.
Yep.
Me makes an appropriate joke on Tim's stream. Tim.
You see me fucking laughing, my gamer?
Yes.
Oh, there's actually a lot of VTubers that are streaming Fortnite right now.
Are there now?
Well, I just looked at the Fortnite category.
Well, I think I'll just raid a random person streaming Fortnite right now.
Ooh, Tim, I got a game for you.
Wait, why does it only say that there's 2 people? I know there's more than 2 people streaming the game.
Tim,
Why am I
got a
only
game for
seeing
you to
2
play.
people? Hmm?
I have to look it up. Okay. It's called The Quarry.
Yo, okay.
It's a horror game. It's kind of more like a cinematic game, but...
Oh, here we go. I'll just raid this guy. Okay.
Or you could... Have you played Life is Strange before?
I actually own the game, so yes, I've actually 100% completed it too. Actually, if I go to my trophy list here on my PlayStation, go to my trophies here real quick.
One last hydrate before you end.
Okay, I can do that.
Might as well stretch. Get up.
Okay. Ooh, felt my. Ooh, actually, I felt one of the kinks like kind of work itself out. Maybe I should sort these by alphabet. It's a shame there's like no alphabetically sorting option. Let's see, life. Yeah, this is the problem with having played so many fucking games on this account. Plus, I've had it for so long. Because I've been using this account since 2007.
Wait, what game?
I'm trying to find my trophy list for Life is Strange.
Oh, never played it.
Oh, I forgot that I had Anarchy Reigns, or I played Anarchy Reigns. I didn't own the game for a while. And then I found like a cheap copy at Blockbuster back when they were closing down. And I picked it up for like $5. Brand new. Or no, it wasn't Blockbuster actually. It was I think it was actually at Target when they were leaving Canada. Oh, that's right. No, I'll just go to my RPG section. RPG. Let's see. No, Life is Strange is over here. There we go. Life is Strange. And there. I've 100%ed it. As you can see, I got every single achievement. And there's only like 2 endings, by the way. Oh, can you turn your whatever you're watching down a little bit there, Remy? Sorry about that. Okay, let's raid this guy here. I guess anyone who's watching the VOD, here's the guy I raided. They're playing Fortnite right now. And they seem to be alt-tabbing back and forth between a Discord call and the game. Oh wow, someone telling them they're trash. Oh, isn't that nice? And they have their things set to follower only. Well, let's hit the raid button, I guess. Let's
Huh?
I want to hear this person's reaction.
Nice, sick. Spook, mate. I don't even know your real name, Spook. What is it? Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, fuck no. Josh is a Gibbs.
This is what he looks like.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I think they noticed. Or they are not even reacting with chat. Oh, whatever. Anyways, later until next time, this is Timothy signing out. You guys have a good one.